Alright. We can begin. Now, keep in mind, since my tablet seems to have died on me and I do not have it now, it's basically a monitor, I'm using my phone. So I'm going to see your messages soon, I apologize, but I'll do my best. I'm going to try and maybe get another tablet or a monitor or something maybe next month, but I don't know. Can't promise anything. The phone works fine, so... You know, why not? Why use something when I can just use this? This does also mean, however, I'll also have to, like, sometimes we're off the game to Google stuff on the actual desktop, so we may be a bit slower, so just giving a bit of heads up there. But let's begin. Let's open the mirror. I'm very excited. I've just realized something. Let me check something, actually. I didn't check. Alright, we're good. I was just checking to make sure it said the mic was being used on VTuber Studio. As if it's not, I don't know what that exactly does to the sound. So, I had to check that. But we're good. Sounds good? That's good to hear. Some nice, of course, like... Shenzo or Seven Disciple, or I think... Fuhua music right now. Would it be fitting because 7 Karma Phala? I hope we get to learn more about the Disciples. I also will say this as well, by the way. This is not also me saying about Disciples here, but have been spoiled about in Chapter 40. Gonna give a disclaimer. You know what I'm like. I'm not gonna say exactly what happened as like I did for the Genshin stream, because that was a bit different, as I don't want to spoil the story. I've only seen some images. I don't know the context, so we're good. But it's annoying as usual to get spoiled in anything. You gotta be joking. No. Oh my. I'm not even gonna ask how that's happened. That's so awkward. Give me a minute. How do I get this off without... Have I got it? Give me a minute. There we go. Right, so I got my key stuck on my glass. My mirror being. So I had to sort that out. You know, I got Alpha and PGI yesterday. I still don't know the lore context of the character, but very fun to play. She is very fun to play, Club. Yeah, spoilers suck. They do, it's part of the internet. I have also been spoiled in Chapter 41 as well, so keep that in mind. But again, I will not use it for theorizing. And if I do actually say something that ends up getting proven in the chapter, I will only say it if I think I've reached a conclusion that I myself would have noticed something. Otherwise, you'll just have me being like, oh, I've got an idea about something, but I already know the answer. Guess I can't say anything, and that would give it away as well, so... Don't worry. I don't plan to use any of it, you know, for spoiling the story. I already had certain things that I've seen as well in mind, but I won't bring them up. Unless, of course, it's enough conclusion I go, yeah, I'd figured that out. Because I think I'm quite good when it comes to detail. I'm quite good at analysing. I'm quite good at predicting. I'm quite good at looking at all the different possibilities. At least I think I am. You can all say I think otherwise. For sure? Yeah, thanks for understanding. It means a lot. Right. Now that that's all sorted, I think we can get into the chapter. I'm extremely excited considering the cover's Fuhua. Why does it say Act 1? Let's change that. Give me a minute. I meant Phase 1. It's like calling them phases now, it looks like. So... we'll call them phases too, I guess. This has always been phases and we just started calling them acts. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to check. 7 Karma Phala. Phala? Phala. I think it's Phala. Or is it Phala? Phala. Phala. I think it's Phala. Yeah, I think it's Phala. Yeah, 7 Karma Phala. Turn of events. Chapter 40. 7 Karma Phala. Phase 1 updated. This is the birth of humanity, you say? Okay. I'm going to ignore that line because this is usually like a part 1 like thingy, isn't it? Oh wait, hang on. Let's turn the music off. That was a close one. We're listening to this track here, by the way, if anyone was interested, called Fire W. It's a very nice track. I thought it was the most fitting out of the 3 I could have picked. I don't even know if that's the right link. Hang on. I was trying to share the thing. Yeah, a minute. Let me share. Don't want to say weird question marks or whatever it said. There we go. There's the track if anyone's interested. It's a very good track. At least I think for Fuhua. Or, you know, for theme stuff like that. Right, let's close this now. Sorry for the silence here. You know what Honkai is like with its whole opening and the other stuff, right? So, gotta do it like this. I'm very sleepy. Also, Fuhua on the image is pretty exciting. I see. Well, make sure to get some sleep if you need sleep, club. Everything working? I'd say so. Maybe I should move to the corner a little. I can't, no, can I? Yeah, because the eye. I think this is fine. I don't think this. Maybe if I better. Got a bit more control now, at least. Yeah, that seems to work. It's hard to wink. Anyway, let's get into the story. Seven Karma Phala. Now, usually I'd click this key thing to see what happens, but honestly I want to see what it looks like on the page. I just woke up though, so there's no point in trying to sleep right now. I see you woke up sleepy. I've only been awake for a bit too. Oh, cool! They've actually, like, separated it. Thank God. It's separated! Yay! I wonder if they're gonna, like, separate it like this. Latest journey? That's new. I remember that being there. Would it have a summary for this now, actually? They don't. Interesting. No summary. But summary for other stuff here. Maybe they'll add it eventually. They don't need to, but it's a nice addition. This image is so nice. Look at this, is like Hua back in her Watson days. See Holmes? That'd be interesting. Time left 111 days and 3 hours. So this is going to be a long story then. The far reaches of the distant world, a deity nurturing happiness awakened, weaving dreams of divinity. As the tale named history came into being, the deity shaped the wilderness, and the sandbox known as the world was born. Verdant forests, murmuring streams, golden scaled fishes scaled the light, the birds gifted slumber with the light. It's like an origin story, yet daylight storms dispersed, and the black night remained hushed. Countless days and nights passed, followed by countless more, until the sky regarded the world bestowing the cherished pearl. The falling star graced the solitarity of man, bringing wisdom's essence to the expansive earth. Whose mountains found their voice, rivers embraced river. This signified the dawn of humanity. Okay, can I answer chat now? Oh. That's like a... That's interesting. Whoa. Okay, this isn't what I was expecting. Hey, it's me, JP. I lost my old account. Welcome, JP. Sorry I couldn't answer immediately. I was doing, you know... Well, wait, does it... It does. Oh, that's annoying. No! That's so annoying. I wanted to check something. I just lost a line. I'll check it in the VOD after. It's fine. They shouldn't do that when I click off for a minute. It should not do that. Sorry you lost your old account, though. Get hacked or something? I'm sorry something bad happened, I'm guessing. Huh? It's lively at the free market. Seems like something incredible happened. Who's this? A weird symbol on you. I want to screenshot this, but it's going to move the tab. Okay, it didn't move the tab for some reason. That's kind of dumb. Hey, a minute as well while I quickly grab the image of the place they just said. They shouldn't have that. Literally, for me clicking off the thing, it literally skipped to the next line. Now I don't even know what the place is called. So give me a minute while I quickly get that. I need that for lore purposes. Hope you understand. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the VOD. Thank goodness VODs exist. Yeah, skip. 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 Keep going. Yeah, I've got my thoughts to say, of course, on what we just saw, but give me a minute. Okay, no, that's the market. What about... Okay. So what'd she say? It's peaceful in Phosphoros today as well. Phosphoros? New bubble world? What's Phosphoros? Oh, no, give me this. That's so annoying. I've only got this image. It'll have to do, though. It'll have to do. I'll have to get another one in future, maybe, from somewhere. I'm sure I can find somewhere where someone played the chapter and I can grab an image. Like on a full screen. I apologize. But I had to know what it's called. So it's called... This place is called, you know, Phosphoros today, it seems. I'll close this now, and now add this here. We'll begin our... Oh, it's right. I'm gonna have to make a chapter 40 channel now for myself to keep track of stuff. Alright, give me a minute while I make a chapter 40 channel. Private channel. I will read the chat in a minute. Honkai... Impact... Third... Chapter 40... Lore. There. And I'll press next. This is only for me, by the way. No one's going to see this unless I show it on the Discord screenshot thing that I've done before. Eventually, I might one day maybe try and share this channel to people if they want to look at all the lore I've talked about to myself, but I need to sort some things first. Right, anyway, let me... Yeah, so there we go. That goes there. Right, we're good. Now I can get back to the game. And I can read chat. So give me a minute. Oh yeah, PGR's new update added a lot of new player experience improvements and content, along with complete changing the UI when you are picking what level or mode you play. This includes sorting story chapters by arc. Oh, that's good. I've seen some update from PGR, yeah. I don't think I'll be able to... I've already said I don't think I'll be able to play it on stream. I'm too into Mihoyo stuff at this point. Also, hey JP. Indeed. Welcome, JP. Got different eyes as well. Who are you? What's the thing we just saw then was very interesting. Phosphorus is a chemical element, it seems. I thought it might be meaning like phosphorus and light. I'm sure I've heard the word like phosphorus been used in the word light before. But I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure phosphorus is a thing to do with light as well. There's a bubble world? Where is he? Yes, Phosphoros. I like her eyes. So there's the weird symbol thing. And that, there was like something to do with creation there as well. That was interesting, the whole creation talk. Wait, did I? I think I screwed up. Did I not? Did I narrate but not screen? Don't tell me I did. I'll cry. Oh no. I'm hoping that's replayable, because if not, we've just lost an entire bank of lore. No, it's fine. I can check it. We'll probably, literally after this bit here, we can check and see if it's saved. I hope it is saved. Oh, it might be in the archive collection. Yeah. We'll see. Huh? It's lively at the free market. Seems like something incredible happened. Free market? Interesting. Let's go and check it out. Can I not go straight away? Please? You know, they should really give you an option to, like, pull away for a minute. I've said this before. Yes, it's called Phosphorus. Yep, it's not letting me. I am definitely stuck. I've got to keep going. Alright. Or maybe I can click mission and then it'll let me back out. A free market of multiple functions where fairness is the only rule. Okay. Missions. Thank goodness I'm free. Right, press the back button. Press the back button. Press the back button. Actually, wait, maybe it's in the archive. Ooh. I'm excited. This is looking good. I'm getting a feeling it's going to be open world. Might be stages. I don't know yet. Current archives out of 20. There's areas on the map. Please be stages. Do not do open world. It says stage, so I assume it's stage. I beg it's stage. Because unless you make the whole thing replayable, we're gonna have another chapter that's gonna have to be be a problem. Side notes. Okay, they're all locked. Good to know. Audio. Also locked. Album? I assume this should have something here. It doesn't have anything. Oh no. Please tell me you made that replayable, that thing. Alright, we'll check all that in a minute, I guess. Tempered feather forged heart. Okay, can I go back a minute? I can see why this is now 111 days. I think we'll be playing Honkai for the month. Which is fine. Please have it here. It should be here. That feels like something you should put here. Don't tell me you didn't put it here, please. Oh, thank goodness. Right, give me a minute. Okay, I'll play again in a minute. Give me a minute. I am now back in your server. Welcome, JP. I didn't know if you had left or not. Appreciate you joined back, though. I hope your account... Well, I'm sorry your old account probably got hacked, I'm guessing, or something happened to it. Hope you're well. I'm gonna rewatch this so I can give my thoughts on it since I already narrated. So now I can give my actual thoughts on it. Which reminds me of like entity, god, higher being stuff. Nurturing happiness, a deity, even dreams of divinity. How history came into being. Is this who I Hyperion may be talking about back in the chapter about a boy and a girl? Sandbox is known as the world. Descriptions, of course, of the planet. Golden scaled fishes, birds gifted slumber. Daylight storms dispersed. Black night remained hushed. Countless days and nights passed, followed by countless more. Once of a cycle that again filled the sky, regarded the world, bestowing the cherished pearl. What's the cherished pearl? Wisdom's expanse, this expansive earth. Whose fountains found their voice. Rivers embraced river. That finality there, the thing going downwards, or a comet? I have to now replay it as well, because I forgot to screenshot again. Are you going to check out Reverse 1999? What's Reverse 1999? Another game? Probably not. I'm not against other games, it's just I have too many other things to do. Okay. It's just like a creation story. I wonder if it's Fuhas involved, but it doesn't sound like them. This sounds a bit more like I think what I Hyperion was speaking about. I love the art style. Okay.
流れ星が浄土に降臨し、
A falling
大地に知恵
star.
の精霊をもたらす。
Bring wisdom's essence.
山に言葉が、川に韻律が生まれた。それが人類の始まりだった。
This signified the dawn of humanity. Yeah, it sounds like what Hyperion was talking about. About the boy and the girl and the story, but maybe she was just talking about story and narration in general, but it was interesting. It's FGO with Star Rail production levels? Maybe, but wouldn't I be missing a lot of lore? I'm really behind in FGO, JP. Not that I'm against learning more Fate stuff, it's just I don't think I'll be able to. I wish I could play more stories at times, but the amount of time I dedicate to certain ones makes it kind of impossible. I'll keep it in mind. I'm not promising anything. Orange-flavoured candy. Rewarded by many activities, cut the number of it to claim rewards in detective notes. Small candy that contains a big heart. It's good that FGO's getting that kind of production level, but I'm not saying it didn't have anything like that either, of course, because I don't really know too much about always Type Moon stuff. You know, I've had a decent look in, I'd say. You know, it's not been on stream. I think JP meant it's like that. It's FGO with Star Rail. Oh, now that it is FGO? I mean, it's still a little confusing, the message, the way it's put then. It would help to say it's not FGO, because this is FGO with Star Rail production levels. That more implies it's FGO, but it's also with Star Rail production levels. That's what that implies to me, at least, when I read that. I can't see what you mean, Club, but that is what that implies to me, very quickly, I'd say. Got a point, though. Maybe you're right about what you're saying. This reminds me of Sa, this stuff here. This colour. The outfit as well, and the egg timer. It's cool we get like a full map. I like this full map thing they're doing, but it seems they're doing stages. I pray they're doing stages. I don't hate open world, but anyway, I like all the lore. I like to see it all. I like it to be replayable. And things like the Moon Arc and things not being replayable is a nightmare. Personally. It's not bashing the game, it's just stating practicality. Not everyone's going to screenshot everything. They wouldn't have a conversation on it unless you did screenshot everything. They're going off of memory. Or grabbing screenshots like from another Let's Play, or, you know, you have to do a lot of stuff. Unless you just type everything from the mind, which I think can be done, but it's difficult. What I meant was FGO gameplay bit with Star Rail presentation and full voice acting. Okay, so you meant FGO gameplay, but with Star Rail presentation, yeah, and production, like you say, and a full voice acting, but it's another game. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play it. That is the truth. But it is interesting, thank you for sharing. I found a quick Google, it really looks like it has nothing to do with the and it made by a company called Bluepock. I've never heard of that company. Yeah, I see. I'm not gonna lie, because it is actually separate from like Type Moon stuff, it'd be even more the reason probably why I wouldn't probably be able to start. As like I just said, I've still got too many things to do. Not trying to be discouraging, just stating reality. Action log? What's this? Ah. Prologue. Good, they're still doing this. I love this layout. I love the picture layout. We won't look at this too much because it'll spoil stuff, obviously. Side stories? You better not do like 5-sentence side stories this time. Oh! We might get side story this time. I hope we're getting side story stuff. Derived disaster. Wait, there's two things. I'm supposed to know what to do first. Not reading this, don't worry. Or this. I'm being careful. I don't want to spoil myself. I've seen words, but I'm ignoring them. I'm just checking where everything is. I don't skip anything by accident. Okay, this is a lot of menus. Not a bad thing. This is a lot of menus. Where do you want to start, game? I'm sure if I check this here, it'll give me an idea. Tempered Feather, Forged Heart. This looks amazing, by the way, and see what this took them a while. Phosphorus, eh? What's detective notes? Oh, the Stig. Oh, Project Bunny! I saw the Bronya, didn't see the Project Bunny. That's cool. Stop working her to death. Poor thing deserves a break. Countdown to the game's release. Don't know what that... Oh, for the Arihato game, probably. That makes sense. Limited time reward Bronya Backup B. Can be claimed after getting 4,000 orange-flavoured candies. Why candy? It's usually based off the theme of something. Let's talk about a market. Anything outside of that, of course. Only 4,000-ish points. Is that hard to get? I'm guessing so. Okay, so complete phase 1, complete phase 2, complete phase 3. Side story stuff, ignore name. More side story stuff, avoid name. CJP, me and Gothic won't be sold in a game by gameplay comparisons. People like us care more about deep lore that spark theory, crafting, and thinking. I mean, I wouldn't say exactly that, Club. It's fine to say that, but I do like trying other stuff. It's just I'm saying I don't have really the time now. I'm already too invested in Mihoyo stuff. I'm behind in Genshin, I'm behind in Star Rail, I'm behind in GGZ, of course, but I'm going through it. And I'm obviously now, you know, going to be behind on Honkai if I don't do Honkai. So it's not that I'm not interested. It's like, for example, I'd play, I've got a Type Moon game I would play, which I even got, I brought a card for and everything. What was it called again? I bought the physical copy as well. It was a limited edition. What was it called? It's not Garden of the Sinners. It's the other... It's the one that should have the, red-haired puppet girl. You know, my type knowledge isn't going to be fantastic. What was it called? Something of the witch, wasn't it? Witch. Holy Witch. What's it called? I'll have to check it out, but it's the Holy Witch one for Type Moon. I do want to play the Tsukihime one, like, on stream, but I don't... They didn't make a copy, obviously, and you can get a patch and stuff for it to do that, but... They're just too much away from the content I do on stream. I spent hours as well on the lore chat at times typing theories and stuff, and revising notes. But yeah, I mainly only play Mihoyo stuff now, which is fine. I've decided that's what I want to do. That's fair. Time is a huge issue for me too. For me at the moment too. Yeah, it's not that I'm saying 1999 thingy doesn't have lore, and I'm sure it does. In fact, Type Moon itself and many other gacha games, Punisher Growing, they all have that kind of stuff, to be fair. I'm not even saying that any of the stuff I used to play didn't have that either. I just chose Mihoyo's stuff in the end. But how much it does spark in me what I want to do. How much I do feel like I belong there and have community I can speak to about stuff. With some of the other games I played, I felt a bit like, who am I going to talk about this with? Who do I know that plays this? How encouraging are they towards me streaming this game? You know, and I'd say the Honkai community is very encouraging. There's all Mihoyo stuff. Everything's got its down and ups, but I really like Mihoyo stuff, and I put a lot of time now into it, so I can't really back out now, you know? Nor do I want to back out. But yeah, thanks for sharing that game with JP. Maybe I'll have a look at it later to have a look. Just see what it is. I'm not against people talking about games. Ah, no. Okay, so I assume don't... Let me check the menu. Right, what we got here? Actually, I don't know if I'm even supposed to read all this. But I'm going to read all of this because it might actually give me an idea about the navigation of the map. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I need to, because it says it here. Alright, I need to read these. I think they put this here for a reason. I'm going to assume they thought you'd open a menu. It wasn't, I'd say, the greatest idea, because not everyone's going to open the little menu to see all of this, but I'm sure they'll explain it as well in the chapter, but just in case they don't, I'm going to read it now. For sure, I more meant if it has lore that would be a better selling point for me, comparing it to a different gameplay. I mean, I think they're more just stating the gameplay than comparing, I would say. I do get mean by comparing, but it's fine overall. They're just giving an example, because we haven't really got an image in front of us. I think it's fine. Fuhua uses pre-battle skill when you cycle between her battle suits in battle. It has different effects depending on her element. The recommended team cycle is fire, lightning, physical, fire. Interesting. Interesting effects. Battle mechanics. Or do I want to go here first? No, it's all. Yeah, just do all. Action log. Tap the quick mission bar below the action log to quickly enter the stages listed in the action log. Interesting. Okay, so it's like a option down thing. Tap the button to the right of the action log to collapse or expand the quick mission bar. That's really cool. It's like missions, of course, like, you know, if you were like observing. At main story, side story, derived disaster, and suspicious traces, stages are listed here. You can quick access each activity or review cleared stages. Okay. Fuhua can easily see through enemy weaknesses. That lore or a gameplay thing? The color of enemies' weakness floats above the enemies. Okay. It's a gameplay thing, I think, but it might be a lore thing? But then again, I'm pretty sure that's more a Sakura thing with the way she could sense like people's aura. That's another topic. Deals same element damage to quickly break it and gain benefits. Weakness burst. Breaking a weakness causes an explosion that damages nearby enemies. Weakness focus. Breaking a weakness creates a black hole under the enemy that pulls nearby enemies. Yeah, so during different breaks. That's a bit of a... That reminds me of a star roll mechanic a little. I'm not saying they don't have this, I'm saying, but the idea of when you break something and then something happening. You know, it's funny to me that the original Phase 2 900 visual novel had like 8 or so servants, but Fate as a whole has hundreds and still gets more. Well, that's because of all the different things from it. I'm sure you're aware of this, club, but that's because they've also got all the different animes, they've also got all the other visual novels, they've also got all the spin-offs, you know, they've also got all the different games. There's more than just that one visual novel. I'm sure you're aware of that, but that's why. Fate has a lot of different things. Like Moon has a lot of different things. Got like, it's really interesting, honestly. If I hadn't have picked Mihoyo stuff, it probably would have been what I chose to focus on. But decided this was more for me. I haven't seen enough, of course, of Fate to say that fully, but for now, I decided that's for me. Weakness focus. Breaking a weakness creates a black hole under the enemy that pulls nearby enemies. Weakness charge. Breaking a weakness quickly restores her united heart points. Interesting. I'm trying to make sure not to delve too much into this because I just kind of want to read it, so make sure I'm not missing anything I should know from the menu. I'm sure they're going to say this in game. Weakness replace. Breaking a weakness changes the color of other enemies' weaknesses to the same. Interesting. You can replace the weakness. Okay. Tampered feather forged heart. That's what this is. Spend mind lake feathers. Oh, lovely. I love that. Because the mind lake stuff, remember like the stuff with the lake stuff in the Seven Swords visual novel, or Shattered Swords visual novel? They talk about, like, you know, and they also talk about it in chapter 27 about, like, you know, the mind lake and stuff that a Seven Disciple, or of course Fuhua, or a character, you know, from that kind of like training would have, and the different stages of it. I don't know it expertly or anything, but I've got the screenshots and I've looked at it quite a decent bit. I'm aware I'm moment it has come a long way from how it started in general. A pretty large chunk are FGO exclusive too. Yes, FGO's got its own story as well. Which was interesting, with Fuyuki and everything. That's as far as I got. Not because it's bad, because I had to pick a game. I had to pick between Mihoyo stuff or Type Moon stuff. I couldn't do both. As I want to get really involved with one of them, you know, and Mihoyo felt more what felt like for me. Also, I played more Mihoyo stuff than Type Moon stuff, so there's probably biasness. I'm not objectively saying, of course, one is better than the other. Sorry if I sound tired, I'm fine. I'm just trying to make sure it's the chapter as well. Spend Mind Link feathers to level up battle suits, which increase their stats and unlocks core skills at specific levels. Okay, interesting. I like to do cultivation again and everything. I wonder if they're going to go back. I hope they go back into that topic, because I actually watched some, like, I don't know if you call them Chinese anime that I saw on like Netflix, or at least I looked into, like, I think Fuxi or some stuff like that. I've not looked into a lot, all that other stuff, but it was interesting. Unfortunately, I still didn't get a lot of the cultivation stuff, even after looking into it, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to know some of the basics. I may one day get to, like, in my own time, look at something that does teach you more about maybe more of the stuff in it, but it is interesting. So I did enjoy the Seven Swords visual novel as well. There was a lot of, like, stuff I didn't really understand, but Googling it was really interesting, like, about the Meridans and stuff. And about how they were saying about Honkai energy was, like, similar to... It was basically Chi, which just called differently in the East and the West. I think it was the East is what they called... It's Chi, to my understanding. And the West is what they called it as Honkai energy. In the Seven Swords visual novel. Or Shattered Swords visual novel, I should be saying. The full title's like... Saga Shenzo Shattered Swords, but that's a mouthful. And I always knew it as Seven Swords, so I keep calling it Seven Swords. That's what I remember it by. But yeah, it's also known as Shattered Swords, and I think... Shenzo Saga Shattered Swords, I think. Spend Mind Link feathers to level up battle spirits, which increases their stats and unlocks core skills at specific levels. What are those? Leveling up different battle suits rewards different skill materials. Use them to level up the corresponding battle suit skills. Okay. You can watch the skill demos of different battle suits to learn their controls. You can also practice them at the practice range. Okay. It's really cool. They put a lot of effort into this chapter. I'm not saying that, you know, they didn't for all the others, but this is a lot of effort. United Heart. Fuhua Appears. United Heart points in battle. When full, she can activate United Heart mode. It breaks all weaknesses of the corresponding colour. The 3 different types of United Heart mode have different skill effects. I'm not talking about heart and stuff, because again, it's still like the soul and stuff. It was okay. I did not find myself overly invested in it. It had a prologue, but the way it ended was pretty hype from what I heard. The writing gets better and better over time, and it's really good by the time you get to the Lost Belts. In it as a prologue. Yeah, I get what you mean. I enjoyed it personally. Didn't finish Fuyuki though. That's the problem. But it's good though. Side story has multiple branches. Different choices will lead you to different endings. Can you play the stage before the branch node to take other paths? Ooh. So we are gonna get like actual story this time, I think. That's good. Different choices will lead you to different endings. You can play the stage before the branch nodes take over. Oh, a field day sorting this into folders. A lot of mechanics in 40, yeah. I'm down for it, yeah. This reminds me of the interferometer with the whole like branching path thing, remember, and seeing all the different choices in a space, remember? All these simulations. I wonder if that, I really hope that might be what this might be about, because that makes the most sense. Unless it's like Fuhua like seeing, like doing simulation like in her head of what's going to happen as well. We'll see. This chapter I think is about to be like My expectations have gone up a lot. They're not going to be, like, even if it didn't do what I expect, I wouldn't be disappointed, but, like, I'm really excited now. I love this kind of thing. I love seeing, like, Magia record Madoka. We had some, like, stuff like this in the gacha game there as well. You saw, like, good and bad endings. You got to see a bit more lore. Like, it's... I like branching stuff. That's why I liked also seeing some of the Tsukihime stuff in, you know, the visual novel, which I watched on YouTube in my own time. It was really interesting. Won't go into it, of course, because spoilers. Explore skill lightning. Insight observes surroundings and marks hidden clues and interactive objects. When necessary, a yellow tip will appear during conversation or mission guidance. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure we'll be playing this for the month. If not longer. I love all these details. I did wish I could, like, I'm sure I could, like, see this if I went for, like, the chapter and see these bit by bit, but, like, they're here, so I'm going to read them now so that we can read them and just play. It won't make my experience really any different. You know, I'm not one to go, oh, wow! You know, I'm not one to really do that anyway. I just feel like, oh, okay, so it's not bad to read it now and know where everything basically is. It's in the chapter, so I don't see this as cheating. Smash break special obstacles that appear during exploration. When necessary, a grey tip will appear during conversation or mission guidance. Blaze. Burn combustible objects that appear during exploration. Can also blow fuses and destroy circuits in some places. When necessary, a red tip will appear during conversation or mission guidance. What's about to happen in this story? Sounds like a game. The game of Fuhua. I'm really excited. I believe the first time I played Fuyuki, I was about 6 years younger and not a huge lore person, so I never finished it. I actually ended up giving this game another try once I was a lore fan and enjoyed it a lot. 40 seems huge, yeah? You mean chapter? Confused. What do you mean? Okay. Battle skill demo. You can tap the skill demo button in the upper left and a button to see the current battlesuit's command inputs. Demo videos to learn battle techniques quicker. We know about that. When you encounter... I'm not looking at the images, by the way. I can see things. I'm not looking too much, though, but I can see something there. When you encounter tough enemies, you have to wield greater power. Use Shadow Knight and Azure and Paria to defeat the enemies in front of you. Clear 40 to 11 to the 2 battlesuits mentioned above. Well, that would have been nice for that not to be there, but okay. Maps and areas. You can tap and enter the yellow areas on a map. You can view area details and available missions after entering. I agree, this is greatly ordered, but this should have been ordered a bit differently. This shouldn't be here. But, whatever. Right, battle mechanics, system... Is this everything? You should have a section, honestly, saying story at this point. That people know to avoid it. I don't know. It's nitpicky. Anyway. You have daily... Okay, so the blue's daily tasks. Okay. You said we will be playing chapter 40 a month, so I said it seems huge. Oh, sure. Yes. With all of these different functions, and the way I like to go pacing through the story, and I want to screenshot everything, discuss things to the usual, I could see it taking a month, if not half and more than nearly a month, so yeah. 1 out of 13 isn't long. No, rephrase that. That is long, but not as long as the Sailor one, but remember, stages or this doesn't really indicate how long the story is. One stage could be 5 hours for all we know. Let's not forget that. This doesn't mean anything. This just means where we're at. I'm really excited. Alright, I think we've read everything we need to. Apart from this, it looks like. Yeah, whatever all this is. Suspicious traces. I don't know what that's about. Also, I need to check where my model is here, so give me a minute. I need to see where I'm around. Alright, I'd say we're in a good spot, aren't we? I'd say we're not really covering the game, and even if we are, it's nigh impossible not to some extent. This is the best I think we're gonna get, I think. So yeah, we'll go with this. It's been 52 minutes already. Dear God. We haven't even started yet. It's fine, though. Right. Let's enjoy. What's the red mean? Okay, you can't click the red. Good to know. And the blue. Okay, so it's going to make you do free market regardless, right? It looks like. Okay, yeah, so don't click any of those right now. That's fine. I think we know where everything is now. I'm really excited to see where this goes. Alright, let's begin. From this point on, I will be mainly focusing, of course, on this. You are fine to all talk about other stuff. Do what you want, of course. I am going to mainly be talking about Honkai. I do like chatting to chat, and I will, but I will be focusing on Honkai because I'll be posting this on YouTube, hopefully today, to show people where we're up to in the story, and I want to show people what I do with my community, and also how much, I've been trying, how much I love lore, and my perspective and everything. So I will be focusing on Honkai. I hope that's okay. Right, let's begin. It means I might not read things immediately if I'm reading something, but I'll get to it when I can. I do not like ignoring my chat. And it will not start, do not worry. Click? Ah, I need to click here. Time for lore? Absolutely. Interesting building. A free market of multiple functions where fairness is the only rule. What's this stuff? Click this. I think the daily thing will come up eventually. If we miss a daily, it's not the underworld. Yeah, I'm done with FGO now that we are getting into this in full. Yeah, thanks for understanding, club. Missions? Let me just click. Okay, she pressed missions. Okay. On an ordinary day in unchanging times. Interesting. Mind Leak Feather. Begin. It's time. 7 Karma Phala. The exploration ends where it began. The gods painted the very first image of the world, and plus the hourglass of birth, growth, and death began to turn. Thousands of years flew past in the blink of an eye, an ordinary day in the unchanging time. It's a city of time? Interesting. Phosphorus early morning. Narrator. Oh no, it's doing the thing you gotta click by. Ooh. You look like Vita. Oh. Righteous Vita? Such a wonderful day is perfect for inspection. Why is this not voiced? I don't like where we're going with this. I mean, like, I'm enjoying the story already, but this isn't voiced? Is that a bug? Or are we not actually voicing stuff now in a Honkai? I'm not trying to get, like, angsty. I'm just clearly music right now, so... Guess they went for no voice? I'm not a fan of that. Though I've read things with no voice, so it's fine. And it makes narration even more important, so more work for me, and I'm happy with that. I do it anyway, even when there's voices anyway. Guess we don't know what they sound like. That's fine. Red text. Okay. That's the key. Such a wonderful day is perfect for inspection. Inspection? What is this place? It's like a futuristic, like, time place. It's called Phosphorus, apparently. That's all we know. I believe it's something to do with light. I'm sure Phosphorus doesn't... Oh, I can check now. Good, I can actually check. Doesn't Phosphorus mean light as well? Not just a chemical. Okay, it is a chemical. But what about light? Yeah, it's sort of luminance. That's more of a phosphor, it seems. Oh yeah, phosphorence. Phosphorence is a type of photoluminescence related to fluorescence when exposed to light radiation or a shorter wavelength. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw the word. Something along those lines. Not exactly that description. There were voices at the start of the thing, remember? I'm sure it's fine. No, I agree. I'm just surprised they didn't voice this character immediately. Remind me of the Greek era. This stuff here. Reminds you of Greek stuff. I don't know what you call this, though. Call it a... Reminds me of grain as well, but what was it called? It's like crowns they wear in Greece, or like the stuff. I don't know what they're called. And I say I like mythology. I do though, but I don't remember what it's called. The key is interesting. There's the mark again. I wonder if this mark means something now. It does say it's a Vita though. Righteous Vita. Such a wonderful day is perfect for inspection. Inspection, you say? Okay. Service facilities are operating normally. Service facilities. Laurel. Yes, thank you. That's what they're called, I think. It's like a pantheon. Does it remind me of like Greece or Rome with like time, god, goddess, like landscape? I like it. Mihoyo also shown again they like stuff through time, I think. It's definitely time stuff, because they just talked about time in the past and years going by. And the whole not cycle. Well, some of the, I'd say imagery was cycle-like, but more so the actual, like, passing of time and stuff. This gives you more like the feeling of the Hyperion-like writing, a little, I'd say. Service facilities are operating normally. No maintenance alarms. This is a lot of not voicing, but okay. Ooh. There's the see that statues there. Remind me of the Romans a little. It reminds me of like Kevin and Sue's era. Not era. In the current era where they were, I mean. This can't be current era because Vita's here. This is a current era Vita, but I don't know how that's gonna work. A lovely designed town. Why is it closed on the windows? Yeah, it's like if you have the Greek or Roman era, and then you add technology to it, or time stuff. It feels even like quite godlike, you know, like a realm that's not to do really with mortals. No maintenance alarms. No resident requests. Righteous Vita. More specifically, those things of her hips were laurel wreaths. Ah, wreaths, thank you. Yeah, a laurel wreath. Thank you. Thank you, club. I like the music. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Music's not too quiet, is it? It looks really quiet on my thing here, but I can hear it really well here, so I assume it's fine. Also, kind of in about that right now, so we'll keep going. No more resident requests. Well, with everyone's efforts, we're having another peaceful day in Phosphoros. Adorable. Protect the Vita. So sweet. It's like her original home. Why is she called Righteous Vita? No? Up there now. Ahem. Are you the only one here? However, don't worry, even if you are in trouble. I agree that this feels very much like the aesthetic of ancient Rome or ancient Greece. Definitely. I nearly forgot to do this. Like, it's fine, I can redo this, obviously, but... Make sure to screenshot these, so I have a log to refer to. That is important. Won't do all the whole log, don't worry. It's just like the start always needs a bit of it, obviously. I screenshot the text always. That's never stopping. Right. However, don't worry. And if you are in trouble, just ask me. Righteous Vita, the Inspector of Phosphoros, for help. I will solve all kinds of difficulties for you. She's interesting. Remember though, solving problems or solving difficulties can get quite controlling, remember? When you try and have an error, it seems, or a thing where you do a lot for people, you either become the only thing that does everything, or you make it that no one else can make choices, and it can become quite restrictive. The red text is making me a bit on edge, obviously. And we have to remember what Vita did before, remember with the Soul Sister, remember what Professor Norton did, and, you know, or remember when they were called Sar, at least if this is that, you know, of, you know, what happened to those people and how she treated those. Now, that was wrong, of course, it's just what she did, and it's very debatable, obviously, if it's wrong or right, but just got, you know, got to keep your guard up. I'm trying to keep in mind how, like, it may sound all nice and righteous, but if it is or isn't, that isn't always a good thing. Like, even her clothes, not just the buildings. Yeah, her clothes too. She fits in Miss Era, wherever this is. If we get a boy, as well, I'm going to assume that's who Hyperion was talking about. This was the girl and the boy was someone else. But we'll see. We'll need a boy first to confirm that. As in, like, to have the whole boy-girl thing that Hyperion was talking about. Remember, she's been known to foreshadow the story or talk about the past or future quite a bit, so I'm just keeping in mind there might be someone else. I repeat, leave whatever troubles you have to me. So wholesome. Awakened resident. Red, you're too loud. Red? So her name's Red. Not voiced either. Okay, I'm guessing this part just isn't voiced for some reason. It's fine though. So, sorry. Much sincere. No green in the eyes though. Only red this time. Oh no, the green's there. Never mind. Looks a bit less green. Anyway, to maintain the safety of the city, I'll work extra hard today as usual. What do you do exactly? Like, what's your role here? Are you a protector? Are you a securer? What's your role, Righteous Vita? Or roles? Let's continue my patrol. Everything is on. Where did it go? Oh my, I think I smell a request. I think I can smell a request. Can I smell a request? Playable! What's this? It's like an eye symbol? It's not the exact same, but it reminds me of the Overseer symbol. Very much not the same. Okay, red. Can smell requests? Only she means literally. I don't think I've ever seen a thumbs up animation in Honkai. Neat. There's a thumbs up? I missed something. People other than her. I was wondering if she could be the only one for a minute. This really does remind me of the Durandal visual novel, this kind of place. Or reminds me, of course, of, like, you know, Kevin Fuhua. Look at that water. That's great. Oh, there's like lights dancing in it. Oh, I like that. You're gonna have me be here a while. I like looking at everything. Plants. Nice flowers. They've done a great job with this place. Shame no camera feature right now, but oh well. That's why I can screenshot stuff. Righteous Vita gave a thumbs up on the left line before you got to actually control her. Okay, yeah, you mean she put the thumbs up at the tower? Sure. Yeah, on top of the building. Pottery. This feels like a civilization before civilization or something. Actually does remind me a bit of... Does it remind me of that? Reminds me a bit about, I think, maybe some stuff I've seen in what's it called? FGO, but in the anime. Babylonia? Reminds me a lot about that. Not the exact same, of course. I'm not saying it's the same. I'm just saying this is the most thing that comes to mind that reminds me of it. It's not the same. It's not even the same era, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can't go this way yet. There's a little time thing again, the clock. This place is beautiful. Me to degree, I think Mihoyo keep outdoing themselves. Every chapter, they just make not necessarily better, but they make... Okay, no, even though I don't like seeing better world, I feel like they just make a better and better and better and better world that I get more and more invested in. With more and more characters. But I can't wait for part 2. I'm sure they're going to do an excellent job with Mars. I will be bringing up part 2 things here and there, by the way, if I think they're relevant, as Mihoyo have shown us part 2 stuff already, and because of also the fact that, what's the wording? Like with APHO, if you then look at enough stuff, a lot of things start to make sense, even if it's shown at different points. Is that a cat? That's so cute. I wish it's called Righteous Vita. Does that mean they don't consider her righteous anymore, or is this a different Vita? Yeah, all these like statues of like the gods, it feels. Or maybe of the rulers, but I doubt these are rulers. Maybe they are, I guess. Not likely though. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the point. I can see this goes pretty far, and I don't want to explore too much. It's feeling she can't run, I guess, too much. She's quite small. You hear the little pump sounds. I don't know if you can hear them, but they're nice. Little tap, tap, taps. Alright, let's keep going. Our first person here. What's this, though? It's like charcoal? I feel at home when I play Honkai. Mother? Who is this? Filo. It's called Phosphorus. So it's not... What's it called? It's not Venus. I assume. It's not Venetians. Oh, Babylonia. If memory serves right, the part of the story takes place in ancient Mesopotamia. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of a bit. Mesopotamia, yeah. I'm not 100% sure how close Greece and Mesopotamians were. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's more maybe Mesopotamians, potentially. Because that's more the start of civilizations. That's what this feels like. But it's not overly surprising they are depicted with the same kind of feeling to them in media. Yeah, it feels similar. A lot of the older, like, eras in history, like Romans, Greeks. But I would say, yeah, Mesopotamia, from what I saw, at least in Babylonia, feels the oldest. But a lot of mythology comes from too, I learned, which is interesting. It's a big thing to do with civilization. Alright, speak to Filo. But as I'm saying here, like, should you agree, right? It doesn't feel... This doesn't feel like it's to a Venus or Venetians or, you know, Perusha. The planet's name, of course, you know, being Venus. This feels like somewhere else, but then you're gonna wonder why she's here. It's a different Vita. Let's speak to Filo. Good morning, Red. Good morning. Oh, Filo. You're in trouble, aren't you? Even so, don't you look a little too happy? Of course not. An inspector cannot ignore a resident in need. Brain's like, oh no, what if it's actually voiced and I've just got a bug? But like, it's just gone. Oh well, we'll just have to keep going. This does feel a bit off based on what we've seen so far, but I'm sure it'll be explained in due time. Oh, of course. I'm just speculating. Inspector noted. Hmm? Very much noted. On me. Yep. Of course not. An inspector cannot ignore a resident in need. So she's got, like, I'd say quite a bit of, like, knowledge. Or at least vocabulary in a civilization, wherever this is. Well, Phosphorus. No, come on, tell me. What did you lose? Let me help. It's like to excessively help people. I didn't lose anything. It's just that Laudice run off so early in the morning. These sound like old names. Laudice, Filo, Vita. I didn't lose anything. It's just that Laudice has run off so early in the morning. Is it the cat we just saw? It was the cat, okay. Laudice, your cat. Aren't cats supposed to wander? I love little animation mannerisms. Leave it to me. I'll bring her back safely. This feature's so cute. It's fine. Let it be, Red. She will come back when she feels like it. I have to do, like, improv voices, right? I have no idea how anyone sounds. More importantly, you haven't had breakfast, right? It's still early, so the cafeteria isn't open yet. So there's a cafe that opens at a certain time. Makes sense. We have cafeterias. Okay. But I baked honey pancakes fresh out the oven. Would you like some? So Filo knows Righteous Vita quite a bit, I'm guessing. Oh, that makes me hungry. Honey pancakes sounds nice. Have ovens. Okay. As she spoke, Filo brought out an alluring golden delicacies. The sweet scent of honey captivated Righteous. Didn't call her Vita, called her Righteous. Is more her name Righteous then than Vita in this case? Do you like it? No, this isn't the time to enjoy snacks. She's resisting. Resisting the honey pancakes. I know that hand pose with the two fingers out. That should be the same pose Fuhua and the Sushan are pretty notable for doing. Finger out. I don't know if they've done the finger. They've done more the head scratch and some other stuff. I don't see the finger. I have honey butter and waffles. I feel like making some now. Sounds tasty. No, this isn't the time to enjoy snacks. She's resisting. These are the pancakes. Laudice might be in great danger. We can't leave her alone. This place looks pretty peaceful. I'm starting to think this Vita is either overly obsessively worried or takes into account every possible danger, and this place isn't so peaceful. Danger? What if Chicksony locked herself in the basement? Or set her own fur on fire? Cats aren't that stupid, last I checked. Right? I don't think they're that dumb. I don't think it would just hop into the fire because it looks warm, that we saw. I don't think it would just somehow... How would it lock itself in a basement? What, cats got thumbs? They got some sort of way to open doors or lock themselves in? I think you're overthinking things a little, Vita, but we'll see. It was a bit of going on delay, remember, but it was the three closed fingers with the index and middle finger held together. It might be, yeah. I thought it was a different hand pose, though. We'd have to check. I'm not checking right now, though. What if she accidentally locked herself in the basement? Or set her own fur on fire? Of course, feel free to check if you want, of course. Sounds like your works of art, actually. I pray this is replayable. I'm sure. No, it must be. It had stages, which should be replayable. Let's not worry. Sounds like your works of art, actually. Alright, guys, I need to check. Is there supposed to be sound? I need to check. And if there is, it won't matter, but I need to check. It's really bothering me. It's a lot of text with no audio, and I'm wondering why. Do trust Mihoyo, but I also don't want to do all of this to then find out I'm missing audio. Alright, Honkai. Chapter 40. Careful now. Be very careful. Chapter 40. Phase 1. Don't give me a spoiler, please. I beg of you. I've already seen that image, it's fine. Right, has no one done it? No one's done it. I can't check even if I want! Oh well. Well, they have done it, but I think it's all CN text. Close. Well, we're just gonna have to keep going. I would have, like, of course, paused the stream and gone off in my own thing to go check. I would not have played on stream. Sounds like your works of art, actually. Vita does works of art? Statues, maybe? Pottery? What's she do? Well, maybe she stumbled upon some kind of monster that fell from the sky, and it's struggling against it. Maybe. But what kind of monster? I see you there, Mihoyo. Fell from the sky. Talking about the cocoons somehow? Mini cocoons exist here, apparently. Did you download all the additional files and check your settings? I did. I should not be missing anything. I downloaded it all. I know I did. Now I'm worried. Check again. Alright, I'm gonna put this on hold for a minute. I'm gonna do a quick research check, okay? I'm going to pause the stream here for a minute. I will be here, but I'm gonna be checking something. Sorry about this, but this is really important, because we're missing voices. I then might need to re-download something. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. See you in a few minutes. Get some water as well, probably. Alright, let's see here. To do some research myself, let me check the chat here for a minute, then I will say what I'm about to say. Do you download all the additional files and check your settings? I did before, but I don't know why it says what it says. I'll explain to you in a minute. After a quick YouTube search, I found out that someone uploaded a video on this story part, so I went to the beginning of it, and even behind you... Wait, huh? Oh yeah, even behind you, they have voice acting on the global service of JP Voices. Weird. As much as I can figure out, how to fix it is a different issue. Are you positive voice settings are on? We checked before, but I'll check again. It would seem if CG settings are on, because you heard the voice in that part. Yeah. But I have to wonder about voice settings. Well, they should be on. I checked. I'll check again, though. Thanks for researching again more. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. Of course, we can't just have a simple stream. We get to enjoy the story. It has to be another issue. Well, let's find out. What we're going to do is, so we don't skip anything by accident, we're going to finish this part here. We're just going to have to accept there's no voice here for some reason. I'm then going to jump out and have a look at, like, on the game while we're on stream. I'm going to try and figure it out. If we still can't figure it out, might be a short stream today. I might have to download Honkai back third. I'm not sure. Listen, I am happy to literally delete the game to re-download it just to get the voices back. The voices are very important to the story and what I've got used to of Honkai. I'm fine with it being voiceless because I'll narrate it anyway, as I always do anyway, even if it is voiced or not voiced. But it just feels so weird having no voice and then having proof there should be voice. Sounds like a plan? Indeed. Well, maybe she's... I'm curious. If I click here... See, that's the thing as well. Usually, if you click a line, it would keep playing blue, wouldn't it? And then it would stop, wouldn't it? It wouldn't just be a click. Like, it seems to be glitching, right? Am I wrong? I'm sure this usually stays blue, doesn't it? To the end of a line. Or is that just my imagination? I'm pretty sure that's how it works usually, though. Well, maybe she stumbled upon some kind of monster that fell from the sky and is struggling against it? Maybe. Maybe, Vita. Exactly. While Phosphorus has always been safe, you can't rule out the possibility of such fantastical events occurring. Little finger. Little finger swipe. I know what finger you're referring to now, I think, Club. You're referring to when Susheng in an animation does the finger slide, right? Like the... But that's in the... Isn't that in the ult? I haven't really seen her do it outside of the ult. I think I know what you're talking about now. It's not exactly the same, I don't think. Unless you read the other finger before, then I'm even more confused. But I'm not saying you're wrong either. Exactly. Well, Phosphorus has always been safe. You can't rule out the possibility of such fantastical events occurring. I'll definitely tell Orange not to tell you so many fantastical stories. Orange? She's called Red. Who's Orange? Oh, we've got colours for names. In her slash artwork too. Yeah, I know what you mean, the finger thing, right? But I don't remember her doing it as a mannerism in the story, but I'm not saying you're wrong. Probably right. Alright, relax. Laudice will be fine. Yeah, the cat. Moreover, although I don't want to say this, I'm not planning on fixing the flower bed again. Which flower bed? We saw some, but still. Also, you're right, not the same as Vita here, only held up finger, it seems. Alright, cool. Glad my memory's not failing me. I was pretty sure about what I was saying, but I'm glad we have confirmation a bit more. So I love the detail you pay attention to the story, Club. It's appreciated. I'm really sorry for ruining your garden earlier. Aww. Shy small Vita. This is adorable, by the way. I was just scared that Laudice might get hurt on the tree. But I slipped and... Haha. I mean... You tried to help the cat, I guess. If you damn... Kind of sad here that the camera with the flower better think than Vita herself, but maybe it's because she can't be hurt easily? Still, though. It's fine. After you did get Cyan and Purple to help me patch it up. Who? Besides, Laudice wasn't hurt, but you're bruised all over from the fall. Oh wait, no, that's Filo. My bad. It's fine. After all, you did get Cyan and Purple to help me patch it up. Again, who? Besides, Laudice wasn't hurt, but you're bruised all over from the fall. We have red, orange, cyan, purple. Interesting. Those don't sound like usual naming conventions, but any name can work. The fact she's called red makes you think things. There's different colours. I was only bedridden for a mere 3 days. Okay, so apparently being bedridden for 3 mere days, not a big deal here. Okay. Ouch! I smacked the forehead, cut her words short. What? So, Filo, what are you doing? Don't treat me like a child. Then you should stop acting like one. Even if helping us is your duty, you should prioritize your own safety. Isn't that right, Miss Inspector? Oh, she is literally classed as the Inspector. That makes sense. Filo gestured to smack Righteous on the head, and she immediately took a step back. Oh, she protected herself. Was that a test? So you were just worried about me? Come on, why'd you have to be awkward like green? Can't you say it directly? And now we have green, it seems. I firmly believe Green isn't lecturing you all the time because of that. Huh? Because Green's worried about you? So you're just worried about me? Come on, why'd you have to be awkward like Green? Can't you say it directly? Because they're awkward, or because they're worried about you? Oh no, because they're not worried about you? No, why'd you have to be awkward like Green? So Green is worried about you. Isn't lecturing for what, though? Is it being worried? Okay. I'm a bit lost. All these colours, I have to wonder if it's going to be ROYGBIV. ROYGBIV is the abbreviation for every colour of the rainbow, by the way. Interesting fact, Club. I didn't know that. It makes sense for the, what they would each mean. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I don't know what the IV stands for. Yeah, I'm lost. What's the IV stand for? Or is it because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I mean, there's 8 letters, so is that what the IV is for? I firmly believe Green isn't lecturing all the time because of that. Because of the awkwardness, or because of having... Why do you have to be... Oh, indigo and violet. Ah, I see. So you're just worried about me. Come on, why'd you be awkward like green? So green also lectures, I'm guessing. Can't you say it directly? So they don't say it directly. I firmly believe green isn't lecturing all the time because of that. Not so, yes, so not saying it directly. Alright, rest assured, things have changed, and I'm now a capable inspector. Are you, though? I've already bonded with Laudice. The task of finding her must fall on me. Yes, it's decided. He is like a kid here. But I can't tell, honestly, as well. It might just be like her working mind. Filo's like, gonna say the cat's fine. Leave it alone. Righteous was about to leave, but as if suddenly remembering something, she leaned over and stuffed 2 pancakes into her mouth. Well, she was offered them. Her cheeks puffed out. Cheeks puffed out, much like a squirrel preparing for winter. It's a hibernation. Okay. Alright, I've accepted your gratitude in advance. Indigo is a purplish blue and violet is like a deep purple if memory serves. Makes sense. Just wait for my good news. Wait, red. Calling her red again. Huh? She's really fast. It's kind of slow in my opinion, but sure. Never mind. I should have gotten used to her rashness by now. Is the red to do with the fact she is rash? Maybe angry? Maybe has something to do with the colour red? Is passionate? Are the colours to, like, say about what she is about? Why she's called red? Never mind. I should have gotten used to her rashness by now. The most reckless Vita was appointed as Phosphorus's supervisor. Is that good or bad? The most reckless Vita. So there's more than one then. Interesting. The most reckless Vita. I assume the other colours are going to be other Vitas then. The most reckless Vita was appointed as Phosphorus's supervisor. Is that good or bad? Why is there multiple? Yeah, we're probably going to come back to this anyway, so we can get this over. According to GPS Anchor, Laudice should be around here. Ah, the GPS isn't very accurate. Did Laudice bite and damage its anchor? Hi. Hello, Silent Storm. Storm. How are you doing? Just doing chapter 40 of Honkai Unpacked. Unfortunately, we're figuring out where these are. So what's this? No, that mutes it. So it's on. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well. Enjoying chapter 40. We've come into a bit of a scuffle, though, with the language missing. Or the voice acting missing for some reason. So we're going to have a look at that. So we are going to press quit for a minute to check. Very much enjoying the chapter right now. Please, just let me come back. Here is a fun game. Which colour is the one we know, or is the one we know someone else entirely? This question is going to be on my mind the entire time. I assume the red one is the one we know, considering it has the red text and all the things you could think red is, but we'll see. Give up for now? Oh no, Vita, I failed you. Sorry. Right. So let me understand this correctly. Oh! Spiritual domination music. Interesting. Let's have a look. So where would I find it, Club, saying I haven't downloaded something? Because I know for a fact I've downloaded stuff. Where would it be if I haven't? No, it's all there. In use. I don't know, that's not the audio. I'm gonna check something. Maybe it's a C server thing. Oh, the phone? Okay, where now? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Seems to all be there. Nothing should be missing. Let me try something. What's there? It's there. Is it a sea server thing? I think it's a sea server thing. I'm gonna try something in a minute. I'm gonna try CN. Check.
林が茂り水が音を奏でる魚が光を誘いスズメが安眠を与えるだが白昼は荒涼とし黒夜は静寂に包まれた幾千万また幾千万の昼夜がやってくるそれがそれが世界に大事な宝石を投げ放つ時まで続いた流れ星が浄土に降臨し大地に知恵の精霊をもたらすこうして山に言葉が川に韻律が生まれたそれが人類の始まりだった
See, it clearly works there. I pray you didn't make this not replayable. Let's see if it. I'm gonna try it here. Let's see again first. Voice? Come on. Not gonna talk, is she? Yeah, of course not. Uh-huh. Well, you know what? I'm glad about one thing. These seem to be stages, so I am incredibly grateful. They have done it just like they did with Saint Salt Snow City, and that is a fantastic job. So that's one good thing here. So yeah, there's a knock as well. I'll try CN. I'll try CN text. It's in the language. Stop. Let's continue my patrol. Did I miss that line last time? No, I didn't. Eh? Where did it go? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I did miss it last time. Well, it's good we checked then. Right, give up. This is so frustrating. Right, change it to CN. Let's see what happens. I'm not saying I'm going to put the chapter in CN. If I find out it only has CN voice, I might wait. It's not because CN's bad, it's because we've literally played the whole story in JP. Switching to CN all of a sudden is gonna feel weird, even if it's good. I'm not insulting CN voice acting. Alright, let me see. So is the... This is still JP though, isn't it? Yeah, so that's still JP. Well, this. I'd be so sad if I'm gonna have to wait. I want to put the chapter.
是美好的一天，开展巡查工作再合适不过了。
That really sucks. I mean, it sounds amazing, by the way. They did such a good job. And I mean, it seems like game came with a decent voice for her, but... that's annoying. Oh, when are they gonna fix it? I get it just dropped, but that's annoying. Okay, so CN works.
服务设施运转正常。
This is weird, indeed. Unless you said that before and I missed that.
没有维修警报，
Yeah, I need voice acting. I'm sorry, guys.
也没有收到居民的求助委托。
I can't continue to have our voice acting, or I play in CN.
在大家的努力下，今天的弗洛斯也非常和平。不过，即便大家遇到麻烦，也不用担心，只要向我求助就好了。我，弗洛斯的城市监察官，一心的 Vita， 一定能帮助大家解决各种困难。
Sounds fantastic.
再重复一遍，无论大家有什么烦恼，都可以向我求助哦。
一心，嗓门太大了。
Yeah, see, I thought this might still have been her, but no, it's someone else saying it. So I need audio. You need audio to know who's talking. This is just a weakened resident. It's probably a C issue as from what I saw on YouTube, and A is fine.
抱歉。
Fantastic voice acting going CN.
总之，为了维护城市的安全，我今天也要加倍努力。
I mean, we could play the chapter in CN. Technically, it would be the... No, it's good. It's not the same.
继续巡查吧。
It's not the same. It's good, though. It's really good.
唉，究竟到哪儿去了？哎呀，我好像嗅到了求助的气息。
Yeah. I really wanted to do the chapter today. Scott, I'm so interested in what's going on. Is it really? I could message tech support. I could message them and ask, like, is C missing, I might have to. I could ask like, is there a file I'm missing? Unfortunately, hopefully it gets fixed, but honestly, CN might have to be the last resort if it doesn't. I mean, it will because I want to play the chapter. I'm down to do it in CN. It's just it's so different, and then I'm not used to it, is what I mean. But I'm more here for the lore, so I'll do it. It works. I'm just not used to it. It's not. It's bad. It's not that I'm saying it's bad. It's really good. I'll leave you looking at Vita here and look at this lovely like place here. Let me just quickly check something. Is there info? Is there info on if it's a bug with the text? Let's have a look. Search. Chapter 40 bug. That didn't work. Yeah, I can't watch chapter 40, it will spoil me. Technical support. I'll look at tech support. Let's have a look. I'd have a look before, by the way, as well. Technical help. Yeah, you just have to wait me a minute, guys. I'm gonna actually message and ask if CN's missing. Missing the voice. Is it in pen? Doesn't stay it. Okay. Is C server missing voice for chapter 40 in JP? I tried JP and the voice isn't there. I switched to CN and it is there on the same server, being the C server. Map plans, yeah. I'll give it 5-ish minutes, see if there's a reply. There isn't. We're just gonna probably have to continue with CN. Because, for all I know, if we don't do it today, or start today, could be weeks, could be 2 weeks, I don't know when it could get fixed. If it's an actual, like, general issue, they'll fix it eventually, but it might take a day or two. And I'd rather not just skip streaming a day or two just because I can't do the chapter. As my plan was to do the chapter today, partly tomorrow, and also Saturday, partly. I can't do Saturday, actually, can I? I'll figure out. That's what time I wake up. I'll be sitting here a minute, so I hope you're okay with just sitting here for a bit. Apologies, everyone. I'm not against using CN as badly, it's just like my entire playthrough has been in JP. I'm just switching to CN all of a sudden is... wasn't in the plan. I'm not against doing it, though. I do this in the... I think I did it in the wrong part. Is it here? Might want to give it a day, maybe. Might have to give it a day. because everything downloaded. I don't comprehend how this can even happen, given the only difference between NA and C should basically just be where the actual servers are located. Like, the stuff in the servers should be copy-paste. I mean, I think it's a little different, Club, but yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Is it like a file thing? I don't even know where it would be, though, and I don't want to I'm not tampering with that. I'm not looking. Especially the game's open. I'll just have to wait for a reply. The CN does sound good. I just really like the JP voices. I can wait a day. I'm sorry if this seems like I'm being silly. By the way, can you hear the footstep sound, or do I need to increase the sound effect? Let me know. Can you actually hear the footsteps? Because I like little effects like that, honestly. I might be able to hear them, but can you hear them? They're very light. I can increase it. It says 66. Let me... Quiet, but I can hear them. Okay. I can hear them. I'm gonna try something. Was it 66? Let me see what the difference is. Yeah, they're supposed to be quiet. There's nearly no difference. Right? There's like nearly no difference there. It's best to put it back at 66, right? Because now everything's a bit louder as well, and it might be a bit too loud now on certain things. They're better, but it's not much difference, is it? Okay, they are a bit louder, actually. I'm not sure how the game's going to sound in general. Sound effects are too loud, you won't hear me. It won't fully work. I think, yeah, and then that's extremely loud for no reason. So let's lower that back to 66. Yeah. I'd say there's enough difference. I'm like 40-second delay, so please bear with it. Also, this slightly will be too loud in combat now. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for the delay. Notice remembering as well. But yeah, appreciate it, Club. I'm glad we have a similar mindset though. It'll be too loud in combat. That's why I lowered it in the first place. It's far too loud. This is better. Plus, footsteps are supposed to be more quiet like this, so this is more fitting, I think. Is there a notice in-game? Let's have a look. I'm gonna see if there's like a bug report. I'm excited for this chapter, though. I will say that. It goes to 412. Okay. Also, love Theatre Domination music back on. Let's have a look. Anything in the news? I know C can have problems at times with this. So I'm thinking that could be all this is. 66 to 70 range is slightly perfect. Yeah, that's why I came to the conclusion on. 66 felt like the best when I tried it. I didn't really try 70. It was a bit higher. Ignore. No. There's no bug report. It's fine. It's just dropped, so it could just be its work in progress. But yeah, that's a problem. And that's the tab most likely? Yeah, I checked. There's nothing there. But I know you're on delay, don't worry. I'm aware. This is frustrating. No, weird. I mean, it's just dropped. Makes sense, but it's a big issue, I think. I need someone else on C server to clarify if they've got the same problem. But no one said anything. So I don't know. It's on the, no, it's not the Twitter feed. Not on the notification either. Yeah, I don't know. I have to call it today, or I stream something else today. Or we do CN. I don't know when this will be fixed. It's a Friday tomorrow, but I still would stream for Friday, then I'd do the other thing, then I'd do the other thing. So that would have been the plan. When it was just my game. Maybe go to the chat room 1 or 2, because those ones tend to be active more than any of the others, and ask more. Ask other players currently online, like the game chat room. Might have to do that, yeah. Only my issue is I'm not sure what's gonna be in the game chat. Some things in there can get a bit inappropriate at times for stream. Not a bad idea though, don't worry. I've got a good suggestion. I'm just keeping in mind how the internet can be. And how this is a stream. I'm not saying Twitch would do anything, but still. I guess I'm an 18+ streamer, so I guess it's fine. Alright, let's have a look. Emotes. You say World Chat 1? Not sure, they can get bad in any chat room, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying in general, I'm just saying, you know. Anyone on C server? Missing JP voices for chapter 40. CN seems to be there. JP isn't. Now we wait. That is the wrong button. No. Undo. Fair enough. There's also a mixed bag. A lot of times people aren't helpful or serious in a Honkai World chat. It's a mix in life, it's fine. They'll appreciate the information. Well, I know I didn't skip the JP file, so I'm a bit confused. I think it's a bug. I don't think there's anything I can do. Give it 5 more minutes, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do. I would check the law chat and ask, but that wouldn't be a good idea right now. I'm not saying they wouldn't, you know, I'm not saying they support, but I'd like, yeah, they will talk about law there, so can't really do that. Well, could, but it'd be a risk. As I risk any time I even message anything, in honesty, and anywhere. So I'm not picking anyone specific, don't worry. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get an answer to my question. I'll give it a few minutes. I think we're just gonna end up redoing the chapter. We didn't get that far. It's fine. I don't know though. I might just do CN voice at this rate. I'm not really willing not to do the chapter right now. I feel that storage is always on issues for me too, and this is a big game. I had somewhat recently move all my Mihoyo games to a 2 TB external hard drive. Yeah, law chat is risky. Yeah, they're reasonable and they're friendly, but they might be talking about law, which is completely fair. That's what it's for. Though I have seen CGs, so it wouldn't be that much of a risk, I guess. Well, I haven't seen all of them, but you know what I mean. I won't risk it. I think we're just gonna have to play in CN. Which is fine. Indeed, not their fault. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no one's gonna give me the answer. I'm past caring. It's fine. Not saying it like an angry way. It's more like I think even if someone told me, I don't think it's gonna change much. I'll keep an eye out for whatever anyone votes. But I think we've proven there's... maybe... I'm curious. By switching it, did that fix it, maybe? I'm hoping a little here, but... That's something we could try, right? I'm gonna try it. Please fix. Please fix it. Please fix it. The sounds are all there, it's just the audio. Fixed? Maybe? Please. Talk?
美しい一日、パトロールに最適だね。
Let's go! Fixed it after switching. Fixed it after switching it from JP to CN and back to JP. Probably was a bug. Did it. We have it! Oh, end of the chapter, thank God. I'm so happy. Damn, what the fuck is that? I'm not complaining in the slightest, but how in the hell does that make any sense? I just told the bug people as well. So anyone else will now know how to fix it if they had that issue. That fixed it for me, at least. I'm going to say it fixes it for everyone else. I will do that in the future now. Nice. I'm very happy. We'll do the chapter, don't worry. We'll do the chapter. I won't be like, no, well, now we'll do it tomorrow, guys. That's not going to happen. We're going to do the chapter. Or at least a good chunk, hopefully. Alright. We are going to also... Well, I can't fully just... I'll reread stuff, but I won't go over all the things we've already said, okay? I think that's reasonable. I'm going to reread it, but I'm not going to re-say everything I've said so far. Because anyone watching the VOD will actually have seen certain things. You know, like, they'll have seen the part where I did it in, like, the bit where it's quiet, so they don't want me probably repeating what I just went over. And I can't exactly put it back into words the exact same way. So we're just going to continue. I'm going to reread it with narration, and we're going to do the usual. Glad we can move on at least, though. Agreed. I don't get it, but it's fine now. Agreed! I'm really happy. I could do the chapter. I'm happy. We have voices again. Such a wonderful day is perfect for inspection. Service facilities are operating normally. I love the hand mannerisms. No maintenance alarms. No resident requests. That's the Vita Night voice we know. Well, with everyone's efforts, we're having another peaceful day in Phosphoros. Maybe chapter the VOD so that it's clear where they can skip to for it to be fixed. I'm gonna have to, yes. What I'll do is, it'll be a bit annoying, but it's not hard for me to do. I'll just split the VOD up into the silent part, the fixed parts, people can actually learn how to fix it if they have a similar issue, if that is, of course, if that does fix it. And the third will then be the continuation of the actual thing. And for the VOD, of course, I'd segment it. I'd probably even remove the segment of when I'm talking about the whole process, because I don't know. Well, I like having my whole VOD, but some stuff just... I'll put it all up, probably, and I'll segment it. But also for the highlights, I'll split it up, probably, on Twitch. With also the full VOD as well. I'm making a good 4 highlights, probably. One of the full, one of the split, one of the other split, one of the other split. I'm just glad it's fixed. I'm just glad I can actually play the story. So this is fantastic. Sounds good? I think it does too. Well, with everyone's efforts, we're having another peaceful day in Phosphoros. There she is. Ahem. I knew she sounded something like that. This is how Vita would act. However, don't worry, even if you are in trouble. Just ask me, Righteous Vita, the Inspector of Phosphoros, for help. I will solve all kinds of difficulties for you. I repeat, leave whatever troubles you have to me. Red, you're too loud. Yeah, so it is a male, that person, okay. Or at least sounds like one. So, sorry. Likely the same Vita voice actress. For all I know, it's somebody else playing the child version. But imagining it's just the original voice actor changing her voice a bit. Yeah, I think it's the same voice actor. They did a great job with the range. Sounds different still, but sounds like Vita. That's be hard to do. It's like when we heard it with, you know, Otto, I remember, and young Otto. They sound different, but they sound similar. In the department where you had both voices play, which is fantastic. So, sorry.
とにかく街の安全を守るために今日も頑張らなきゃ。
Anyway, to maintain the safety of the city, I'll work extra hard today, as usual. Aww. Little thumbs up. So cute.
よし、パトロールを再開しよう。
Let's continue my patrol.
どこに行ったんだろう。
あ、
Where
助
did
け
it
を求める
go?
気配が。
I think I can smell a request. Yeah, I don't think she's literally. But we'll walk around a little again just to show the place. And this will basically be replaying in a sense. But I won't be doing all the usual looking around as we just did, because we already did a decent amount at the start. Yeah, this tech stuff with the, like, civilization is really interesting. It's like if you get mythology or old age, like, you know, old civilizations. Which I guess it has even people say, don't they, that sometimes, I don't know, there's a theory, isn't there, that... Yeah, she is kawaii. Modern... That, isn't there a fear at times that, like, old civilization is actually a more futuristic thing? Also, I'm still on edge despite that, though. I mean, yeah, she's cute doesn't mean she's harmless. Many anime will teach you that one. It's still Vita, apparently. Alright, speak to Filo now. What's Filo sound like?
Ohayo, Red.
Okay, so she calls her Red, which we know. Okay. Because of what was said when we did the part where it was quiet. Right. Good morning, Red.
おはよう、フィーラ。何かトラブルが起きたんだよね。
Good morning, oh, Filo. You're in trouble, aren't you? Does Red stand for danger? Is that why she acts the way she does? This is really interesting.
そうだとしても、なんでそんなに嬉しそうなの？
Even so, don't you look a little too happy? Got a voice sort of right.
そんなことないよ。僕は監察官だからね。悩んでる住人がいたら見て見ぬふりはできないんだ。
Of course not. An inspector cannot ignore a resident in need. I love how, like, moving the characters are, like, the mannerism.
何をなくしたの？一緒に探してもいい？
Come on, tell me. What did you lose? Let me help.
物をなくしたわけじゃなくて、朝からラオディケの行方がわからないんだ。
I didn't lose anything. It's just that Laudice has run off so early in the morning.
ラオディケ。ああ、フィールの飼い猫だね。
Laudice. Filo. Ah, your cat. See, it said Filo. It's not in the text there. It just says Laudice. That's why I also like the voices. They add things that you hear. Filo. Laudice. Ah, your... Oh, no, it'd be Laudice, wouldn't it? Laudice. Filo. Ah, your cat. Well, the name comes first because it's the way I guess it goes to, like, Japanese, isn't it, and stuff. Either way, we'll keep going. I'm not getting stuck on a line.
僕に任せて。必ず無事に送り届けるよ。
Leave it to me. I'll bring her back safely. So sweet.
気持ちだけもらっておくね、ギシン。遊び疲れたら帰ってくると思うし。
It's fine. It's fine. Let it be, Red. Laudice will be there, or she? She or Laudice will come back when she feels like it. Indeed. The cat will return when the cat wants to return. Or when the fish is at the table.
それより朝ごはんにしない？食堂が開くにはまだ早い時間だから食べてないでしょ？
More importantly, you're having a breakfast, right? It's still early. The cafeteria isn't open yet.
実は蜂蜜クレープを作ったんだ。出来たてだから一緒に食べよう。
But I baked honey pancakes, fresh out of the oven. Would you like some? True, a lot of times they don't completely capture the way a character talks, such as Light Serle not constantly speaking in third person in text, like she normally would in voice. And I guess it's because it's a lot more text to read, but at the same time also maybe they want you to listen. But I would appreciate if it was actually in the text at times. But I get it could also be a it could be a CN. Could notice since the text is CN, I think first, isn't it? And then goes to JB and then goes to English. So it could just be as well, whatever gets like translated to text, that's why that wouldn't be there. So maybe it's just not in general and they expect you to listen for it. But I don't know. But I baked honey pancakes fresh out the oven. Would you like some? As she spoke, Filo brought out a plate of alluring golden delicacies. The sweet scent of honey captivated Righteous. Look at like how excited she looks. There, that's so cute. It's hard to be completely sure. Definitely.
ダメダメ、今はのんきにお菓子を食べてる場合じゃない。
She's resisting. She's resisting the honey pancakes. No, no, this isn't the time to enjoy snacks.
ラオディケが危険な目に遭ってるかもしれないんだ。放っておくわけにはいかないよ。
Laudice might be in great danger. We can't leave her alone. Leave the cat be, Vita. Leave the cat be. Leave that poor cat alone. It doesn't want to be saved. It's not in danger yet. Yeah, I'm not bad. Yeah, the model's not bad. I don't know why I keep thinking it's bad. It's just the angle. We're fine. Laudice might be in great danger. We can't leave her alone.
危険って？
Danger?
例えば、うっかり地下室に閉じ込められちゃったとか、うっかりかがり火に毛を燃やされちゃったとか。
What if she accidentally locked herself in the basement? Oh, set her on fire. This girl's got some fascinating ideas of what a cat could do to itself. Like, I like the new animation poses this character bring. I like how a lot of the characters really just, their pose animations really just fit the character and situation. A lot of effort goes into choosing where each animation goes. Agreed. Like with the pancakes. When she's like, no, 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 and stuff. Getting the blog. I'm really excited. It's like this chapter. I'm really excited. You know, the civilization, all of this. It just seems so interesting and cute as well. The pancake bit's cute. The way they said it. This is too wholesome though. Where's the depresso? We'll see it soon, I feel. What if she accidentally locked herself in the basement or set her own fur on fire?
それはどっちも疑心の傑作でしょ？
Sounds like good works of art, actually. What works of art? Like I said before, pottery? Some kind of like sculpting? What's she do exactly? Why does this remind you of her art? Locked herself in the basement or set her own fur on fire? Or has she done that to herself, are you saying?
空から降ってきた怪物に遭遇して今頃戦ってるかもしれないよ。
Soon. Agreed. It's gonna be soon. Well, maybe she stumbled upon some kind of monster that fell from the sky. Is struggling against it?
そうだ、ポロスはずっと安全だけど、いつかはそんな不思議なことが起きるかもしれない。
Exactly. While Phosphorus has always been safe, you can't rule out the possibility of such fantastical events occurring. I think I'm crazy, am I? No, I am looking straight. Yeah, then I'm turning. Yeah, it's fine. Mech must just feel weird from sitting there for a while. Maybe Red is a writer and writes ridiculous things like this. Who knows? I mean, it says something about green, didn't it? Story, orange in stories before, didn't it? I guess you could call art, yeah, you could call writing as an art, but I thought it'd be actual artwork. Or it's something more macabre, and she makes artwork out of corpses or something, and the Reds do blood, but I don't think they'll make it that dark. Exactly. Well, Phosphorus has always been safe. You can't rule out the possibility of such fantastical events occurring.
今度オレンジに会った時にそういう摩訶不思議な物語を教えないように言っておかないと。
I'll definitely tell Orange not to tell you so many fantastical stories. Yes, Orange. Tell me more.
とにかく安心して。ラウディ家は無事だから。
Alright, relax. Laudice will be fine. I hope so. For the cat's sake. It looked pretty peaceful though, rolling around. On its belly, didn't it? It looked quite happy. I guess you weren't supposed to see the cat yet. Whoops. Fine, no. It was there. Just spinning ideas, I'm not overly confident in that one being true, and writing is also not my first thought when I think of art. Even though it's technically an art. I mean, technically many things are an art. But yes. I get what you mean. Oh good, don't worry, Club. I'm taking everything, like anyone says, like, you know, of an idea. Similar to me. Just a possibility out of many. Looking for the box. Alright, Laudice will be fine.
それにちょっと言いづらいんだけど、もう花壇の修理はごめんなんだ。
Moreover, although I don't want to say this, I'm not planning on fixing the flower bed again. She actually sounded quite nice here.
それにちょっと言いづらいんだけど、もう花壇の修理はごめんなんだ。
She does care about Vita.
この間は花壇をめちゃくちゃにしちゃってごめん。
I'm really sorry for ruining your garden earlier. She is sincere about it.
木の上にいるラウディケが危ないと思って足をうっかり滑らせて。
I was just scared that Laudice might get hurt on the tree. But I slipped and... It's okay, Vita. We all make mistakes. This music's so peaceful. It's like the event music, like I said before. This is anime music, or like just the event music. I was just scared that Laudice might get hurt on the tree, but I slipped in. Haha.
もういいよ。ブルーとバイオレットにお願いして花壇を直してもらったしね。それにラオディケは無事だった。逆に君が傷だらけになってたじゃない。
Yes, she cares about her, it looks like. It's fine, after all. You'd get Sign and Purple to help you patch it up. Besides, Laudice wasn't hurt. But you're bruised all over from the fall. Do you have a skin, then? If you got bruised. So you're organic?
ベッドで3日間寝てただけだよ。
I was only bedridden for a mere 3 days. That's quite bad. Ouch! Silly Vita. Don't put yourself in harm's way. But I guess righteousness can do that. Right? Because righteous, if we Google the word, sign and purple, that doesn't mean this is not going to go. ROYGBIV. Yeah, I know. I didn't say it didn't. I'm confused. I never said I didn't say it didn't. Righteous. Being a righteous hero, right? That word. Morally right or justifiable? Well, that's a better way of putting it. Yeah, I don't agree with that word quite a lot. Righteousness is definitely subjective, and you will not convince me otherwise. It can come into ethics, but it's a definitely complicated topic. Tan and purple. That does mean this is not going to go. Oh, okay, sure. Now I see what you mean. Big difference, though, there. That's fine. Thank you for the clarification. We're making an observation that my previous thoughts was debunked. That's fair. You look back at it and went, oh, the colours, they're different. Not you said anything. Yeah, all good. Just a thing with delays, all good. Just making sure to respond to it. I smacked the forehead, cut her words short.
フィーロ、何するの？子供扱いしないでよ。
Filo, what are you doing? Don't treat me like a child. Most people say it as Roy G. Biv, by the way. Interesting. I can't like saying all the letters though. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
まずは大人らしく振る舞ってから言ってよね。
He sounds like a bit playful, but also sounds a bit like grow up a little the way she talks. Then you should stop acting like one. Well, that's a subjective topic if she's acting like a child or just being, I guess, who she is.
私たちを助けるのが仕事なんだとしても、まずは自分を守るべきじゃないかな。監察官様。
Yeah, she's being a bit teasy. Even if helping us is your duty, you should prioritize your own safety. Isn't that right, Miss Inspector? Filo gestured to smack Righteous on the head, and she immediately took a step back. Don't hit her! But I guess maybe like I say it was a test, and she's trying to like test if she'll protect herself, which she did. Ready herself for the hit, it seemed. Move back.
心配してくれてるんだね。フィーロったらリツちゃんと同じで素直じゃないんだから、直接言ってくれたらいいのに。
So you're just worried about me? Come on, Filo. Why do you have to be awkward like green? Can't you say it directly? Yeah, there's green. Interesting. We've already established there's going to be other Vitas for the fact they said you're our Vita or something, didn't they? It said. Let's see though. Why just be awkward like green? Can't you say it directly? So she's awkward in the sense of like similar to how she just acted?
多分グリーンが君に説教ばかりしてるのは素直かどうかは関係ないと思うよ。
I firmly believe Green isn't lecturing all the time because of that. Sure, I don't mind. Right. Yeah, I need more confirmation what she means by that, exactly, about the whole awkwardness, but I'll take it as we go. We'll learn more, I think. I firmly believe Green isn't lecturing you all the time because of that.
はいはい、安心して。今日の僕はいつもと違って大人な観察官だからね。
Alright, alright, rest assured, things have changed. And I'm now capable inspector. She's got so many mannerisms.
もうラオディケと友達になったし、探す任務は任せて。うん、決まりだね。
I've already bonded with Laudice. So the task of finding him must fall on me. Yes, it's decided. Well, she's gonna go look for the cat, it seems. Filo's like, I tried. She's gonna go look for the cat. I can't stop her. And she's made her mind up. There's no changing it. Righteous was about to leave, but as if suddenly remembering something, she leaned over and stuffed 2 pancakes into her mouth. That's adorable. Wait, don't stuff them, you might choke. Very stubborn girl. Well, she's called Righteous, so it makes sense. Someone has to draw a fan art of this. Of pancakes being stuffed in her mouth. And her, you know, and her leaving with them. That would be cute. Her cheeks puffed out like a squirrel preparing for winter. Ah yes, hibernation. Another cycle, technically.
さて、俺も受け取ったし。
See, it's not the same with the voices. You wouldn't even get that she was like munching on pancakes from this. Alright, accepted your gratitude in advance.
いい知らせを待ってて。
Still snacking, I see. Just wait for my good news. There's nothing you need to solve. You're causing a problem. But that can happen too, I guess, being quotation marks righteous.
待って、レッド。
Wait, Red.
逃げ足が速いな。
She's really fast. Kawaii, definitely.
まあいいや。私もあの子のそそっかしさに早くなれないと。
Never mind, I should have gotten used to her rashness by now. I wonder if it's also called Red because rashness and R having the letter R, you know? I wonder if that's also why.
どうして一番そそっかしいビタがポロスの観察官になったのかな。いいことなのか悪いことなのかわからないよ。
The most reckless Vita was appointed as Phosphorus's supervisor. Is that good or bad? There's the line. That means there's more of them. What they look like and what they do and everything else, I have no idea. Appointed by who, though? It's so interesting.
特定できる足輪によると、ラオ
According
デ
to its
ィケ
GPS
はこの近くにいるはずだけど、
Laudice should be around here.
あまり正確じゃないみたいだ。
GPS isn't very
ラオディ
accurate.
ケが足輪を
Did
壊
Laudice
したのか
bite and
な。
damage its anklet? These people look cool. These symbols are interesting. She's got like red for her clothing. That why the keys also red? And the gems? Look at the way she runs. I wouldn't ask them to do this, but imagine the pancakes are in the mouth as she runs. If only snacked on them though. A CG would be nice, and I actually want CG of her munching on the pancakes.
あれは
Huh? That's... What? What you found? Investigate. A solitary anklet lay on the ground, its owner gone without a trace. Oh no, is the cat okay?
ラオディケはこの足輪を長くつけてたのに、どうして？
Laudice has been wearing this anklet for ages. How did it...
まさか本当に危険な目にあったとか？
Oh no, could she really be in danger?
ラオディケ！ラオディケ！
Laudice! Laudice! Where are you?
にゃーにゃにゃにゃー。
Meow! Meow, meow, meow! That's adorable. Interesting. Cat meow sounds. How'd they do that? I'm so curious. Did someone actually do these sounds? Because that doesn't sound like a cat, but it sounds some imitating to be a cat. If anyone likes cat sounds, I enjoy trying to imitate that.
はあ、全然返事がない。
No response at all. Oh, that's different. Her head's down and you can see like sad eyes drooping. Wasn't expecting that. Well, we'll look out for that when it gets depressing, I guess.
この近くでもう少し探してみよう。
Let's take a look nearby again. Well, the cat's okay then, there's a meow, so that's a good sign. Can I go this way? I can't still. This interests me. This here is really interesting. That's like the first civilization of all the hints they're giving or something. How long ago is this? Ooh, all the tech. I wonder if it's previous era, but I think it's further back than that. Though this tech's interesting.
あそこにいる。
Ah, there! To the cat. That seems to be okay from what we saw. Yeah, it seems to be okay, Vita. I think your worries are unfounded, but I'm sure the cat appreciates them. Look at it rolled over, sleeping peacefully. Now let's talk.
やっと見つけた。
Phew, I finally found you.
フィーロがすごく心配してたよ。さあ、一緒に帰ろう。
Sounds so relieved. Filo is so worried about you. Come, let's go back together. I don't think Laudice wants to be taken. Everyone wants to bathe in the sun. I don't think it wants to come with you. I think it's happy. Without warning, the cat swiped at Righteous, taking her stumbling aback. The scratch left a burning pain. The cat used Scratch. It was super effective. Fair enough. So she is just, I think, a girl who's been appointed for this for some reason. This reminds me of the Sun Children of Enquinomiya a little. In Genshin. Like, why would she be appointed? You know what I mean? Like, she seems like just a young girl or short girl that seems to be kid-like and doesn't really... Seems intelligent, I guess, and has knowledge, but I just don't understand why she's appointed. Appointed Phosphoros. Ouch. Hissing sounds.
前回のことを根に持ってるのかな
Vita shrug. These are great stickers. You haven't played Discord stickers. Could she be holding a grudge of what happened last time? What'd you do last time? Inject the cat or something? What'd you do? What'd you do to make it so afraid of you?
インディゴもここにいたらきっと容赦なくからかってきただろうね。それが友達かとか言って。
Maybe they're not all the ears. Interesting. Blue's the boy. Maybe the Hyperion thing I was saying about before is possible. If you're wondering what I'm talking about about what Hyperion talks about, a boy and a girl in a cave and stuff like that. Talk about the dragon. I know it means a literal dragon. About shadow. It talked about a lot of stuff, but it felt like it was talking about like the beginning of creation. That's what this feels like as well, though. If Blue were here, he'd probably make fun of me by saying, "Is that what you meant by bonded?" Blue. If we get a Kevin lookalike, that's how we get Castellanas or something, that would be insane. Blue. Who's Blue? And now we can't. Now, but they said Vita, so there should be like multiple Vita according to what they were saying. Like, 'cause they said the wording of the most reckless Vita was appointed as Phosphorus supervisor. Is that good or bad? It says the most reckless Vita. Oh, maybe it could also just mean, I guess, just reckless Vita, and maybe there isn't more than one? Okay, who are the other colours then? If Blue were here, he'd probably make fun of me by saying, "Is this what you meant by bonded?"
敵対する中で生まれる感情だって友情と言えるしね。
I mean, friendship forged through adversity. It's a form of bond too. Yeah? It is. Might as well class it up, but yeah, you could see that as one, yeah.
ラオディケ、怖がらないで。僕のこと覚えてないの？
Laudice, don't be afraid. Don't you recognize me? I think it recognizes you and that's why it's scared. It's like, go away. What did you do last time? I am curious, Vita. What did you do to the cat last time? That makes it seem to hate you so much. Inject it? Lock it up? What did you do? Laudice, don't be afraid. Don't you recognize me? Should have brought a pancake as an offering. It might have worked as a bait.
僕だよ。いつも煮干しを持ってくるあのビタだよ。
You said Vita. I'm Vita, the one who always brings you fish treats. Aw. My heart's melting. This is adorable. But I'm always in the back of the mind. I'm like, oh god. She may be cute maybe friendly, but that doesn't mean she's not something like suspicious or has a lot going on, probably. You know, the egg timer, the origin story at the start, all the other stuff we've been seeing. It's given the idea, it seems peaceful, and they're giving us a very perspective that seems happy or peaceful or something going on, but I've got in the back of my mind, like, there could be more going on. And that egg time is the main thing, plus the music and everything else, and it's Mihoyo. And all the other things I've been saying this chapter. I'm the one who always brings you fish treats.
まあ煮干しを持って行ってるのはオレンジお姉ちゃんだけど、状況が状況だし、少し名前を借りても気にしないはず。
Although, that's actually orange. Okay, taking credit for something you didn't do. But given the circumstances, I'll stand in for now. I'm sure Orange wouldn't mind. What if Orange cares about their bond with the cat? Did you think about that? You didn't, did you? Selfish girl. No, it's fine. I can't tell now if these are all going to be Vitas, if they're all going to be different characters. Who would be Orange? I had to think of like a lookalike. I'm now thinking of lookalikes or alts. Okay, Vita's red. Hang on, let me go through her. Green. Green just reminds me of Sue. We have Vita though, but maybe you have both. Kevin could be blue, maybe? But he'd be white, but blue. No, I'm not sure now. He would be blue. Shikura Kira? I don't think so. Orange. No one. Susanna, I guess? No one's ringing a bell. What about... Okay, when I said green. What about... purple? What about the cyan, isn't there? Wait! They said there's cyan. They said there's blue. That means they both exist. Alright, we need more information. I've just remembered they did say cyan and blue. So purple, orange, green, red. Okay. Yeah, it'd be white for a Castellano, I think. I don't think Castellano Chariot could be involved in whatever this is. Although it's actually orange, but given the circumstances, I'll stand in for now. I'm sure Orange won't mind. You said Orange-chan, didn't you, or something?
まあ煮干しを持って行ってるのはオレンジお姉ちゃんだけど、
Yeah, Orange
状
Orange-chan.
況が状況だし、少し名前を借りても気にしないはず。
Oh, Orange-chan. So sister? Sister, I think. But I am aware that you can just say it, I think, as well. It seems like an anime at times. It seems just like to someone you are familiar with, so they might not be sisters. As if comprehending her words, the cat stopped struggling and stared at her warily. Meow. That cat is cautious, as it should be. Good, kitty. Just come to me. Thank Laudice is gonna bolt. It's gonna run. It's gonna go. Just as righteous let out a sigh of relief. Laudice let out a shrill scream. In her moment of confusion, the cat darted past her like a flash of lightning. Well, the cat doesn't like her still. Confirmed. It's okay, Vita. Some people just don't get on with animals. You seem to be one of them. Or it's scared of you for some reason that we don't know of. Laudice! Been attacked?
また逃げちゃった。
Run away
急いで追い
again.
かけよう。
Gotta catch him quickly. Does Righteous enforce their idea of what is needed in terms of ethics, or what's considered morally right. Because that would also be fitting, I guess, philosophically, with the way Mihoyo do stories at times. She enforced her idea of what she's supposed to do on others, because that's kind of her role. But because she's righteousness, it'd be considered what is right, even if it might not be what everyone wants. Oh, the cat? No, those are birds.
この足跡は
Wait, these footprints. Oh. This music. This is the music that played on the Kevin thing, remember? Chapter 35. Or the crater, I think, as well. Mainly, I think, chapter 35, though, when Kevin's sitting in the chair. In that, what do I call it exactly? The space or dream where Chimera resided, to my understanding? It was in space as well. It was called a specific name. It was finality something. I have to get the screenshot. We're gonna keep going for now. I think you know what I'm talking about. After chasing Laudice's paw prints for a while, I just came to an abrupt halt. Oh yeah, there's the paw prints. Red?
おかしいな。猫の足跡の深さは均一で綺麗な直線になることが多いってインディゴが言ってたのに。
Weird. Blue told us that cats' paw prints are usually in even depths and a straight line. Who's Blue? Probably a male. Who?
Laudiceの足跡はバラバラで深さも全然違う。それに落ちてた足は。
She may look young or something, she's not acting young here. However, the paw prints of Laudice are messy and in varying depths. Add to this the anklet.
もしかして怪我してるとか。
Is she wounded? Is that red then? This looks like red to me, which reminds me of blood. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they were wounded. So maybe you haven't done anything to the cat in the past? Who wounded it, though?
道理であんな態度を取ったわけだね。警戒してるのは僕じゃなくて他の何かだったんだ。
Guarding against what, though? Never residents, maybe? No wonder she acted that way. She wasn't guarding against me, but something else.
そうだよ。僕が嫌われるなんてありえない。ポロスで一番人気があるのはこの義神のビタだし。
That's it. How could I possibly be hated by a cat? After all, I'm the most popular Vita in Phosphoros. So are there more of you, or are you just saying constantly Vita? And saying it like referring to you, but don't meaning any extras? Even though she said that, she wasn't smiling anymore. True. Looks sad. You good, Vita? Despite going on about helping the residents, an injury case, even that of a cat, had not occurred in Phosphoros for centuries. Thanks to the joint efforts of the Vitas. Okay, so yeah, there are multiple. Good, thank you for confirming. The Vitas. Now, why are there multiple?
きっと事故だよね。
It should just be an accident, right? She hunched over, scrutinizing the plum blossom-shaped prints on the ground. It is blood then, I think. Not crazy. On the ground. After a while, she noticed a faint reddish-brown tinge on a slightly deeper print. I was right. Actually, that... Yeah, see? It's really hard to tell, though, but you can see it. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm observing everything. It proves the story wants you to pay that much detail. Not that I didn't think it didn't. That makes me happy, though. She hunched over, scrutinizing the plum blossom-shaped prints on the ground. After a while, she noticed a faint reddish brown tinge on a slightly deeper print.
あれ?
Huh? Vita looked shocked. Huh?
これは血?
This is blood. Indeed. Well, I'm guessing, like, blood's probably forbidden or something in this place. As in, like, it's never to happen because of what you just said about, you know, countless, you know, something centuries and so on. It would make sense. Centuries? So how long have you been alive? You've been alive a while, then. This is blood.
この辺りの足跡は平らじゃない。ラウディ家に一体何があったの?
The nearby paw prints were uneven too. Laudice, who on earth did you meet? Maybe another cat. Why would it injure? Why would someone injure a cat? I mean, it's like it's a really big thing. So I'm wondering, why would someone injure the cat specifically? Does it have some use? Did you do it and not realize it or something? Her question was answered sooner than she expected. I hope it's not one of the Vitas that you just mentioned. It kind of contradicts, I think, the whole point of them, it seems, so what you've been saying. Her question was soon answered sooner than she expected. Is it a creature? What is it?
これは一体何?
Is it a Honkai beast? What is it? What exactly is this thing? Stage 1 cleared. That was...
地震?
Interesting. We're already on stage 2. I'm a little surprised. It's quite short then. Stage 2. I have too many tags. Just do this then. Stage 2. Stage 2 out of 13, right? Actually, stage 2 out of 12, technically, isn't it? Stage 2 out of 12. An earthquake. An earthquake. Softer voice. Green Vita this time. Erudite Vita. Erudite. I've never heard that name. What word we learned today, Mihoyo? Erudite, apparently. Erudite. Meaning having or showing great knowledge or learning. That makes sense. The fact it's green and the fact it reminds me of things like that, that makes sense. But I've never heard the word erudite. Interesting. We need some water. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Meet you with erudite Vita. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Let's begin and continue. An earthquake. Erudite Vita. Okay.
ああ、今日の早朝、太陽が昇る前のことじゃ。
Got an older voice now. Padro. Isn't just a resident. Yes, it was just this morning, before dawn even broke. The bedridden elder gestured toward the vacant short cabinet beside the bed.
地震
An earthquake. It was just this morning before dawn even broke. The bedridden elder gestured toward the vacant short cabinet inside the bed. Another Vita being next to an elder. Maybe this is our Vita. Maybe Erudite Vita is Vita that we know being like proxy, maybe? And Red Vita Righteous being Sa? The proxy wasn't created yet, so as far as I'm aware, so I don't know. Do you have an interesting where Vita, you know, might be the same Vita is with an elder. You know, like similar to Elder K, remember? In St. Sultan Holy City. It's a similar link, all I'm saying. The bedridden elder gestured toward the vacant short cabinet inside the bed.
かなり揺れて、その上にあった食器が全部床に落ちて割れたくらいじゃ。我が子は何も感じなかったのかね?
The shaking was quite intense. The shaking was quite intense. All the dishes and bowls on it shattered across the floor. Cyan, didn't you feel it? Cyan. See what cyan is.
ごめん僕熟睡してたかも
Wait, they're called cyan? Now I'm confused. Cyan's supposed to be blue, not green. I'm sorry. Must have been sleeping really soundly. That's another key. What are these keys? What are these keys for? Right, really out there theory right now. Is this how we get divine keys? Because of them having keys? And that's what they're called, divine keys? Has the similar gem as well. I'm sorry. Must have been sleeping really soundly. I still don't know what that thing is, the red righteous, you know, we don't know. You don't know what that Vita righteous, you know, found. She seems scared by it though, so that must be a big deal. I guess some sort of monster or Honkai beast or something else. I'm sorry. I must have been sleeping really soundly.
すぐに謝る癖を直すべきじゃな。
You should really break your habit of apologizing all the time. Well, me part of some people. Apologizing is okay. I get more when people apologize, but then they don't make up for it, basically. As in, they say something, they mean it, and they apologize properly, but then they do the same thing again, and then even if you apologize, it starts to lose meaning. To the point I even wish partly someone doesn't apologize. Because, well, what's the point? I'm just gonna do it again by accident, or purpose, or something else. So the apology's nice, but after a certain point, it actually gets probably more frustrating, at least for me, but I do appreciate when people do it too. I of course apologize when I mean it as well. You should really break your habit of apologizing all the time.
みんなも無事じゃったし、別に謝る必要はなかろう。
What's to apologize when everyone is fine? Yeah, it's true. Maybe they don't consider everything fine? Is that what it is? I have a red Vita and a green Vita so far. I wonder if they're element-based. Even taking the theory a bit further with the whole divine key thing, I think these could these be heretical? Are they something random elements? You could like the wind element? The other one got a fire element? What are we doing here exactly? What's the colours mean? Do they indicate the personality? Do they indicate what that one's role is? What they embody? What does the colour mean? Why have they got a key? They seem to be gatekeepers so far. Well, they have a key at least, which makes you assume gatekeeping. Or to unlock something, or protect something. What's to apologize for when everyone is fine?
わかった。ごめん。
Oh, she noticed. I understand. Sorry. She caught herself. She stopped herself. Good job. Not there's anything wrong with apologizing. We've got 2 small Vitas so far.
ごめん。僕、
I think it's part of her personality. Or she can't not apologize. Someone how righteous maybe can't do their function. They're like puppets. They not break away from like the thing they embody. So no, well, they're struggling. Okay, so we've seen 2 now. Are there more? But cyan sounded... No, blue sound like they're a boy, apparently. So what are they gonna look like? Or have we got male and female Vitas? Which is fine. Are they gonna be different characters? Where's the head hold? The words have slipped out when I was stuck on the tip of his tongue. The words have slipped out when I was stuck on the tip of his tongue. Stood somewhat awkwardly in place, unsure of how to respond. Okay, so this is a boy. Didn't they have the eyelashes? Did I miss something? So that's the boy and the girl's the red one. Okay. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why you should say that he, you know, they, them, and so on. Just don't say he, she, or anything. The words had slipped out when I was stuck on the tip of his tongue. He stood somewhat awkwardly in place, unsure of how to respond. So we've got cyan, apparently. Is this cyan? What's this green?
お前ってやつはリラックスさせようと思ったんじゃが、まあいい。お前の好きなように喋ってくれ。
Indeed, it's important to let people be who they are. I wasn't trying to say don't do what, you know, was before. What am I going to do with you? I was just trying to get you to loosen up a bit. Well, never mind. Go ahead and say it your way.
というより、謝るべきなのはわしや。
Then again, it should be me thanking you. How's this cyan? That's green. I'm not colorblind. That is green. Okay.
床につくようになってから、お前たちが見舞いに来て、薬と食事を渡してくれたおかげで、わしはこんなに早く元気になれたんじゃからの。
They don't seem to do anything supernatural then. They're just in a civilization, it seems, or wherever they are, doing tasks as they are told to or seem to do, and it seems to be anything too, like, crazy. It seems to be like close to humans, basically, it feels. But like a more peaceful civilization. Well, I was bedridden due to illness. It was all thanks to your frequent visits, bringing me meds and meals, that I was able to recover my spirits so quickly. I said cyan then. Okay. So is this the boy and the girl then? Hyperion was speaking about.
遠慮はいらないよ。僕は何もしてないし。
No. Don't mention it. I really haven't done much. That's sweet.
そうだ。俺はオレンジ姉さんやバイオレットに行って、食べ物と薬は彼女たちが用意してくれたから。彼女たちと比べたら、僕がしたことなんて。
Right, you should thank Orange and Purple. After all, they're the ones who prepared your meds and meals. Compared to them, I didn't do much. It said Orange and Violet, not Orange and Purple. Okay. Interesting. More info on all them. Didn't do much. Oh, I just realised, at least in everlasting music. Does sound a bit like a boy? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not saying a boy or a female has to sound like they do. I'm just interested in it.
そうだ。俺はオレンジ姉さんやバイオレットに行って、食べ物と薬は彼女たちが用意してくれたから。彼女たちと比べたら、僕がしたことなんて。
This could be either or, I'm not sure. Either way, we know it's a male according to what they said. And apparently it's cyan and not green? So who's green? Unless cyan is a mistranslation. Right, you should thank Orange and Violet or Purple, as it says. After all, they're the ones who prepared your meds and meals. Compared to them, you didn't do much.
もちろん機会があればあの子たちにも礼を言うが、それとは別じゃ。お前が話し相手になってわしの古臭い話に付き合ってくれたことに礼を言わせてくれ。
So cyan, or I guess erudites, very humble, I think. Shy as well. Oh no, the string. It's going through. I'll find the opportunity to thank them, of course. However, what you did for me was not in vain. Part of the reason why I recovered is that you were willing to chat with me and listen to my cliché stories. I owe you thanks for that.
年を取ると人は口数が増えてしまう。わしの孫は聞こうともしないからな。
With age comes the urge to nag. However, my grandson can't even stand my rambling for a second. Okay, so people do have, like, younger and older here. This feels like the beginning of time or something. It feels really far back, at least. It's the origin of the universe. By the universe, I mean the whole universe or something. To be safe, I guess, because it might not be for the whole, I guess the world in this case, since we know there's only one universe, and there's the multiverse in terms of like what Star Rail talks about, but regardless, it's the one universe for the 4 games. Anyway, moving on from that, we're going to the other specifics. She feels really far back, this. Maybe it's further on, I don't know. Is this further back than Sar's memory a billion years ago? Or when is this? Feels further back than that, what they're saying. But who knows for sure. With age comes the urge to nag. However, my grandson can't even stand my rambling for a second.
お前のように優しくて気の利く子が町の記録員になってくれて本当によかった。
Sincerely, having someone as kind and attentive as you, as the registrar for the city, is truly a blessing. Huh? What? Registrar? Should I keep track of all the residents? Keep track of all the residents or something? Registrar. I think you keep track of all the residents, right? Registrar. Registrar. Meaning. An official responsible for keeping a register or official records. That makes sense for one of knowledge, I guess, wouldn't it? This erudite means having or showing great knowledge or learning. An official responsible for keeping a register or official records. Keep track history as well, maybe.
そんなこと言わないで。今の僕にそんな褒め言葉はもったいないよ。
They pretty much keep these two different. Both Vitas so far. Please don't say that. I truly don't feel deserving of such compliments.
もうこんな時間だし、僕はそろそろ行かないと。パトロさん、またね。
Well, it's getting late. I should be leaving. I'll see you next time, okay? Pedro-san. The hand! That's cute. I love the hand sign thing. This chapter's too well, it's not happy per se, but it's not horrible either. Apart from the cat, I'm a bit worried about that one. We'll see.
まあもうからかったりせんからもう少しいてくれんか。
Leaving already? I won't poke fun at you again. So why don't you sit with me? A little longer. Aw.
ごめん。パトロさんが悪いわけじゃないんだ。ただ、そろそろ今日の仕事を始めないと。何しろ、僕の仕事はまるで。
You got a lot of people you gotta help. It makes sense. Sorry, it's not your fault, Pedro-san. It's just that we need to start today's work. After all, responsibilities are like...
まるで町の目のようなものじゃな。
being the eyes of the city, right? Really, this reminds me of Proxy, No, Proxy Vita, I mean. This kind of behavior, or function.
町の記録の邪魔はしないでおこう。また今度時間があったら来ておくれ。
I won't keep you here then. Till next time. Take care. Make sure to drop by more often, okay?
今日の記録はどこから始めようかな。
Should I begin today's record?
なんとなく パトロさんが話
Still
してた地
concerned
震
about
が
the
気になる。
earthquake that Padres
他
talked
の
about.
人たちにも聞いてみよう。
Let me ask the others about that. Who's that? Okay, now we have Green Vita is also playable here. Talk with the locals. This place is beautiful. Still don't know about the technology, but I think it's because this is like the beginning civilization or something. Or at least very close to it. Who's the one that trusted these Vitas, or these two so far, to do what they're doing? Who had permission to give that role? There's another person. More Greek feeling, it feels. That's food, it looks like. More people over there. That's interesting, the clock. I'm sure already I think this is like origin or like the beginning of time or... Yeah, is this like where we're at in time and this is where it began? Flame. This is like the beginning of civilization, it feels. Andy! You gotta say Andy, Andy.
Ohayo, Bru.
Okay, so this is cyan. Somehow. I'm not colorblind, no, so I'm confused. Cyan green? Okay, you can have a shade of greenish cyan. I'm not colorblind, I'm pretty sure that's more green than cyan. Okay, so we've got the Saints of Snow Holy City music. Hey, good morning, Cyan. Hey, good morning, Cyan.
こんなに早くから仕事かい？働き者だね。
Starting work this early. You're so diligent.
そんなことないよ。アンティこそこんなに早くから出かけるなんて珍しいね。
Ah, there we go. It's fine. No, not really. You know, it's rare to see you out and about so early, Andy. So they're just selling these, I think. Whatever these are. But it's like some kind of fruit? Or food?
ああ、朝っぱらから騒ぎで起きてしまったからな。いっそのこと太陽を浴びに行こうかなって思ったんだ。
Yeah, I was awakened by a commotion early in the morning, so I thought I might as well come out and soak up some sun. I wonder if, like, in the Saint Salt Snow Holy City arc, remember? If the reason they were trying to absorb moonlight made that a thing of the bubble world, remember, and all the other stuff going on. I wonder if that was to, like, be an idea of, like, a substitute if you couldn't absorb, let's say, the sunlight. Interesting. I think what I do, like, it links back to something, potentially. Whether intended or not, it fits. Yeah, I was awakened by a commotion early in the morning, so I thought I might as well come out and soak up some sun. Wait, was Phosphorus a real world? And then became a bubble world, being Saint Salt Snow Holy City? And we know the country of Iron Sand was formed, of course, thanks to the wishes of the people of Saint Salt Snow Holy City were wishing... well, they were wishing for a place for their loved ones to go to. And stars them power to wishing seemed to create that bubble world. It seemed to be able to lay its roots into the said bubble worlds. I might be thinking it, but like that's what that reminds me of a little. But I just went on about him and the other stuff. Yeah, I was awakened by a commotion early in the morning, so I thought I might as well come out and soak up some sun. But there's also some other stuff as well about like the bodies and the country of Van San. But yeah, let's just focus for now. I'd have to revise completely to get the full notes down on what that was about. Yeah, I was awakened by a commotion early in the morning, so I thought I might as well come out and soak up some sun.
今朝の地震はかなり大きかったみたいだね。
Seems like the earthquake this morning was really serious. And the earthquakes usually are like that. Where was the earthquake? Was it an earthquake?
地震？何のことだ？
Earthquake? What earthquake? You're saying it's not an earthquake? How does Padro know? Or is his understanding of an earthquake different to the one who's saying what earthquake? What earthquake? Well, no earthquake. This is what they're making it sound like. Huh?
アンティを起こしたのは地震じゃなかったの？
It was not the earthquake that woke you up.
違う。俺は夜明け前から起きてるが、地震なんてなかったぞ。
So is Padro just senile, or did he just pick up on something others didn't? Of course not. I woke up well before dawn. There wasn't any earthquake. Is what the earthquake maybe what happened to Cat? No. Something definitely came down. It feels. Or appeared. Of course I woke up before dawn. There wasn't any earthquake.
でも、街の向こう側から変な足音がずっと聞こえてきてるんだ。
Instead, strange footsteps have been coming from the other end of the city. That's what woke you up? There's no way you're gonna make me believe the footsteps of potentially somehow that Vita righteous is the reason that was of the earthquake. You're not making me believe that. So I assume it's got something to do with the thing that was going after the cat for some reason. What she was saying, what's that? Instead, strange footsteps have been coming from the end of the city.
足音？
Footsteps. He's thinking. I mean, he's thinking.
ああ、音がかなり響いてて、しかも長い。まるで数百人が一斉に走ってるみたいだ。
Yeah, they were really loud and lasted for a very long time. It sounded like there were hundreds of people running. There's no way that's Vita. The footsteps. No way. Were people running from the thing? Whatever the thing is?
Could
it be that the city was hosting some sort of sports event? Maybe?
それは聞いたことがないけど。
I feel like she'd hear about it for being the recorder, it seems, of like the city it feels. Or area. But I haven't heard anything about that.
一番情報が早い記録員ですら聞いたことがないなら、俺の勘違いなのかもしれない。
If even the most informed registrar hasn't heard about it, then I must be mistaken. So they're very dependent on these two Vitas. One male, one female. Is it done that way to represent like man and woman? Is that what it's about? This really does feel like the Sun Children, Lul and Genshin. they're just kids? Why have we got the symbol, though? They can't be kids. They've been around for a while. At least Red Righteous has been around for a while, it seems. I don't know how long Andy's been on. I don't know how long Erudite Vita's been around. Or Cyan, I guess. If even the most informed registrar hasn't heard about it, then I must be mistaken.
それにしても一体何の音なんだろうな。
But what could that sound possibly be? I'm not sure, Andy. But we'll get to the bottom of it, probably. Oh, that's so cute. Little run. That's where your, I guess, sister was? I'm not sure at this point. Run, little Vita, run. This is a big map. So I can't talk about the auntie, I know. I can't. What are you selling there? Seems like a lot of them are gone. Oh no, are they there? No, yeah, they're like an image, but the rest are like gone. What are you selling here? There we go. Food, I guess. Oh, more price tags. More of the same crew. Oh, is this the currency? Whatever this is, I guess. The clock keeps ticking. No, let's not go too far. Let's focus on where they're pointing us to for now. I'm liking the different designs we've got. They've got the similar eye thing going on. They've kept the theme. I like it. More of the laurel reefs. Oh wait, gate. Ooh, gate. Right. Siru. Siru? Is it Siru or Siru? No, I think it's Siru. Siru. Yeah, Siru. Yeah, that sounds more correct. Siru. C would be an E, wouldn't it? Yeah, Siru. Like Sirius or Cyrus. Yeah. Siru. Turns ahead.
おはようシール。
Good morning, Siru. Very polite, isn't she?
あ、ワコ兄さん、おはよう。今日は何の調査をしてるの？
I keep calling her a girl, it's a boy. Oh, okay. We'll get there in the end. Well, if it isn't Sir Cyan. Good morning. What are you investigating today? She's also an investigator? I mean, it makes sense. Being addressed as Sir Cyan by a woman who looked a good 10 years older didn't seem to ruffle Erudite, as he had long grown accustomed to it. Fair enough. He recounted all he had just heard to the woman before him. Okay.
足音？特に印象はないわね。アンティが寝ぼけてたんじゃない？それにパトロおじいさんが話してたっていう自信も全然気づかなかったわ。
Ah, that's the currency, I think, there. Footsteps. I don't remember hearing anything like that. Maybe he was just dreaming. As for the earthquake, Hadro mentioned. I didn't feel a thing either. Do residents feel different things or something? What's going on exactly? Getting different testimonies from 3 different people now. The 4th doesn't count because they would more to do with the cat and the pancakes. Didn't really say anything about the city.
そんな
How can this be? I don't know. Footsteps? I don't remember hearing anything like that. Maybe he was just dreaming? As to the earthquake Pedro mentioned, I don't feel a thing either. Didn't feel a thing either. How can this be?
町の食堂で働いてる私はいつも他の住民たちよりも早く起きてるでしょ。
As a staff member at the city's cafeteria, so you work there? I'm actually one of the earliest risers in the entire Phosphorus. The way the technology's here, it feels like you had Misthalin and Prometheus come help out here as well, but I think this is more what they understand. Well, however this technology's here, but like I said, everything's in like the beginning of like civilization or something? I'm not entirely sure. As a staff member at the city's cafeteria, I'm actually one of the earliest risers in the entire Phosphorus.
だから彼らが話してたようなことは絶対に起きてないって保証できるわ。
I can assure you, there was no activity as they claimed.
でも
Okay, so what did you hear?
確かに変な音は聞こえたわね。しかもずっと続いてたのよ。少し重くてまるでパン生地をグーで叩くような音だったわ。
I did hear a series of odd sounds. They were continuous and somewhat muffled, like fists pounding on dough. So we really do have 4 or 5 different testaments on different things that may or may not be even connected. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. I did hear a series of odd sounds. They were continuous and somewhat muffled, like fists pounding on dough.
何かを叩く音だね。
Sounds of pounding.
わかったよ。ありがとう、シール。
I see. Thank you, Siru. Yeah, I was right, it's Siru. Siru. Bye, Siru. Yeah, the little, like, pep in the step, see? So joyful. These cucumbers? Potatoes? I'd like to see what's going over here, but I think we'll leave it for now. We've got to keep just going, I think. Can I go over here? I can. It's right here, let me have a look. It's not cheating, it's here. Yeah, it looks like it just goes down another area. I think this is a better place to look at. Why is there a box on the floor? It really is a mix of technology. I haven't forgotten the organization's name that Vita Sar talked about as well, Oasis. I haven't forgotten that. This reminds me of stuff to do with Oasis so far. Is this where Oasis used to be before the whole Bubble World stuff going on? They locked in here. They data or something? It's a very fascinating and interesting world, this. Ooh, they're big. They're big buildings. More pottery. Be you in a minute. Oh, yeah, let's not go that way. I see a broken column. Let's not go that way.
地震、足音、それに叩くような音。
Just thinking if they're related, trying to tie the dots together. Earthquake, footsteps. Fetch. Oh god. Oh shoot, let's go on our food break now. I will be back in around 30-ish minutes. Okay? Coolio. See you soon. I put in the title, please, this time. Would help. Food. Drink. Break. Food. Break. I'll have to do. Right, I'll see you on like 30 minutes, okay? Now some food, drink, and then we'll continue this. I shall leave you with Vita. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that very long break. Went over like an hour or something? I don't want to keep track. It was like an hour, I think. We're back though. I'm going for another 2, 3, 4 hours probably. So it'll make up for it, hopefully. Right, we're doing it. We're going to do that anyway, by the way, because I'm really enjoying the chapter. We usually do that anyway for like the first stream, usually for the chapter. Usually, actually, a lot of these chapter streams are quite long. So that's usually the usual anyway. Anyway. Usually it'd be like 30 minutes, though, 20 minutes for a break. Not that long. Hang on, give me a minute. But no. Good? Yeah, I'd say we're good. Yeah. Everything should be working fine. That goes there. Right. Let's continue with Erudite Vita. I'll just give him a minute and open some streams quickly. The background. And we can continue. Yeah. Nearly done. Playing some tabs too, you know, because we can. And just, you know, may as well. Nearly done. Thanks for being patient. Nearly done. Computer's being a bit slow. Shouldn't usually be this slow. You should actually arrange this before we end the break. But things happened and we took a bit longer to get back to our stream. I hope that is understandable though. Things happen. Now we're back, we can properly focus and do what we need to do. So it was worth the wait, I hope. And my mind feels a lot more ease now, so that's also good. Right. But without further ado, let's get back to the chapter. Where's our chapter page? That will do, I think. Yep, that one. Where down? Wait, where's our... Come back third page. Ah, here. There. Cool, cool, cool. Let's continue now. Now we'll continue. Alright.
地震、足音、それに叩くような音。
Earthquake, footsteps, and the sounds of pounding. Indeed. They're all different.
おかしいな。一体何があったんだろう。どうしていろんな人が別々の音を聞いたのかな。
It's really strange. What could have happened? Why is it that everyone heard different noises? Perception, perhaps? Or their own, like, senses? Or something more weird going on? So I wonder what these Vitas are. got righteous and erudite so far. Also known as Cyan, a boy. And I think the girl is righteous. My understanding. Being red.
ダメだ。これ以上考えてみても心当たりがない。
With the head shake. No. Thinking like this won't lead anywhere.
インディゴに聞いてみよう。彼は物知りだし、何か手がかりを掴んでるかもしれない。
Okay, so blue and cyan aren't the same. Got it. Because, yeah, there's a cyan green, apparently. You're called cyan, not green. So is there a green? Yep, who's blue? Another boy, apparently. I'll go ask Blue about it. He's always knowledgeable, so he might be able to offer up some clues. But you're erudite. Why would you not be knowledgeable? What's his name gonna be then?
そういえば、今朝はまだ彼女たちに会ってないな。
We've only seen 2 so far. Is there more? I think it's even there's more though. Are you only speaking mainly about righteous? Speaking of which, I haven't seen a few of them today.
ワコ、君も今朝にあった奇妙な出来事を調べてるのか？
Who's Ake? Who's Ake? Ake. Is Aki? Ake? Ake. Ake? Ake. I think. Cyan, are you looking into the unusual events that happened this morning here too? This morning too? Okay, so you'd met something weird's going on.
オッケー。あ、うん、そうだけど、アケも変な音を聞いたの？
Maybe multiple things have been happening and people have just heard different things? Okay. Oh yeah. You also heard strange noises. Alright, we're back now. Sneezed a bit. Let's continue. Oh, my eye. Alright. Go on. Alright, we're back now. Let's continue. Okay. Oh yeah, have you also heard strange noises?
音ってわけじゃないんだけど。
It's not noise, but... Uh-oh, another testimony. What else we got?
まあいいや、ついてきて。
Look, just come with me. Who's Ake?
この先だよ。ほら、そこの
It's
柱。
just ahead. Look, the pillar over there. Seems shocked, but also questioning what's going on. Yeah, we didn't walk this way yet. It's so interesting, this technology of like Greek and Roman and maybe like other civilization. Oh, is this Ake? Oh, I think this said Ake, didn't it? I know, it's someone else, I think. Hello. You smiling? No, you're not. You're watching. Observing. Pillar. Broken. But what's out this way? Big mountains. Run, little Vita. Right, what we got here? Pillar? Investigate. Okay. The stone pillar among the many buildings of Phosphorus was one that erudite had passed by countless times. Yeah, one of the pillars, and they've fallen, right? Is it supposed to be like symbolic, as in like civilization or something falling, and not just a pillar? Is it supposed to be something more than just a pillar falling over, literally? The stone pillar among the many buildings of Phosphorus was one that erudite had passed by countless times. Like a cycle. No. However, now its upper section was gone, and the remaining section was covered in cracks, giving the impression that it would crumble at the slightest touch. Looks mostly okay, but yeah, broken up.
ごめん、少し記録させて。
Sorry. Please allow me a moment to record this. Sure thing, Vita. Take a picture? With what? Yourself or a camera? Ah, there we go. Erudite took out his camera and quickly snapped a few photos. Then he tiptoed to carefully examine the cracks and breaks in the pillar. Wait, but is it an actual camera or is it the key? Or is it some other life? Is it an actual camera? The more he checked, the more bewildered he looked. Got a camera, apparently. A camera. How could this be? He's wondering, I guess, how the pillar broke, which is fair. So I'm guessing they don't know about Honkai beasts. I'm guessing they don't know about anything that could maybe threaten their civilization. Wherever this is. Apart from Phosphorus. I'm guessing they just don't... They have a very peaceful civilization. How could this be? Every building and decoration here had withstood the test of hundreds and even thousands of years. Even if it really was hit by an earthquake. It wouldn't likely have suffered as such. Yeah, someone purposely broke it, it seems. It seems like someone has broken this. Why they broken it, I don't know. Or what has broken it, I don't know. No, maybe a Honkai beast, alien, or some other strange thing.
まさかこの石柱が砕けた原因って。
Could it be broken by... Broken by what? By what? Earthquake's footsteps and the sound of pounding. Erudite dared not dwell on it any further. If he was correct, how colossal would the monster be? Pretty big, I'm guessing, if it's all of those things. My question is how others don't hear the other things or see the other things. That's why I'm wondering. Like, how do they miss certain parts? Or is it just, again, perspective, and that's why they're so different on their answers?
どうだワコ、何か発見できたか。柱をこんな風にしたなんて、きっと何かすごいものなんだろうな。
They're acting pretty calm. I expected more panic from something like that happening. So, Cyan, did you find anything? Whatever could snap the pillar must be pretty impressive. Agreed, but... You're not as bothered? I don't seem that bothered by it. I guess the civilization is just so used to peace, it doesn't know how to fear?
そこまでじゃないと思うよ。ずっと手入れをしてなかったからこうなっただけかもしれないし、直してもらえるようにレッドに連絡しておくよ。
I wouldn't go that far. It might just be due to years of water and tear. Years of wear and tear. I'll reach up to Red to help with the repairs. I guess their job is to make sure people don't get too scared as well. Red-eyed smile calmed the young man down. He's...
どうだワコ、何か発見できたか？
I guess there is a bit of desperation.
柱をこんな風にしたなんて、きっと何かすごいものなんだろうな。
Yeah, there is actually a bit of fear. That's fair. Red-eyed smile calmed the young man down.
そういうことか。今までこんなものを見たことがなかったから、ポロスに何かトラブルが起きたんじゃないかって思ったよ。
Is that... Hang on. A minute. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm overthinking it. Anyway. Who is that so? I've never seen anything like this before. I'm starting to worry that Phosphoros might be in big trouble. It might be. They're not going to let you know that. They want to keep it, I guess, down low. Not make you all panic. I wonder what she thinks that he thinks is the case. What Cyan thinks is the case.
ワコがそう言ってくれるなら、俺も安心できる。
But I'm relieved to hear you say that. He's going to be panicking in Puta, I feel. And he's not going to be able to assure him.
心配はいらないよ。でもこういう老朽化した石柱は危険だから、問題を完全に解決するまでこっちに来ないようにみんなに伝えてもらってもいい？
Did you build it by hand or did you build it through like technology? What did you do exactly? Yes, no need to worry. But age structures are still dangerous. Until we thoroughly address the issue, would you please tell everyone to stay away from this place? Makes the most sense. This is interesting. This feels like an alien civilization. I don't believe this is Earth. I also don't see it as Venus though either. Unless it is still Venus, but like way in the past Venus. I'm still not sure though. It feels like something outside of that. Like some other realm, almost. But these have like been instructed with like a higher power maybe of what to do. I don't know though. But the keys are really interesting. Yes, no need to worry, but age structure is still dangerous. Do we thoroughly address the issue? Could you please tell everyone to stay away from this place?
問題ない。俺に任せてくれ。
No problem, leave it to me. After comforting the young man and seeing him off. After comforting the young man and seeing him off, a slightly helpless expression replaced the smile on Eridide's face. Yeah, it's been there for a bit. Now, how much he tried to console himself, he couldn't bring himself to believe that everything he saw was solely caused by years of neglect. Because let me guess, the civilization's not like that. Or things aren't done to the extent that neglect could happen. Maybe. Now, how much he tried to console himself, he couldn't bring himself to believe that everything he saw was solely caused by years of neglect. What should I do? Should I go inform everyone? The other Vitas, or just Red? If that's who it is. I assume the others are Vitas as well, but I don't know at this point. What should I do? Should I go inform everyone? Maybe. But maybe not the civilians.
いや、一体何があったのか今はまだわからない。もう少し手がかりを集めてからにしよう。
Makes sense, collect more evidence. No, it's still unclear what exactly happened. I should gather more clues first. Smart, Vita. Or Cyan, I guess.
アンティの話によると
According to Andy,
こっちの方だと思うんだけど
should be a misdirection. Oh, she's walking.
これが
Footsteps.
足音
Oh yeah, there is.
叩くような音だ。
The beating sounds. The Honkai beast. Was Red fighting it? As he approached the source of the sound, he couldn't help but hold his breath. However, when he finally laid eyes on what was in front of him, he cried out in surprise.
どうして
Are you gonna cut us again? What? Oh? No! Wait, hang on.
あなたは
Oh, you are. Wait, what? What? Who are? Like, hang on. Give me a moment. Wait, so is this current era?
フジャ姉さん、これは一体何？私たちはどうすればいいの？
Hang on. Let me understand this correctly. You're here? Okay, give me now. Yeah, that's Fuhua. So is this current era? That is her. Unless it's not her somehow. Oh, you are... That's all it said. Defeating Honkai beasts. So is this current era then at the beginning of previous era, or like a bit after the current era? Because this one should be with like Sue and Kevin? Or was this after that? Because it was just them, wasn't it? Well, Hua wasn't with them as soon, I think. He's fighting Honkai. This can't be them billions of years ago. Okay. So that means... But then what are all these little Vitas doing here then? Okay. Oh, this isn't Fuhua and is someone else? Like an ancestor? The way Fuhua does what she does? Interesting. We'll have to find out. If we find out. Orange, what on earth is this? What are we supposed to do now? Well, there goes the peacefulness. But the issue is, this wouldn't make sense. Project Ember, they wouldn't do all of this stuff. Because giving people this kind of technology would go against what Project Ember's purpose was. We're trying to rebuild civilization, not accelerate it this much. Unless this was the point when they did allow, I guess, both and both. But I thought that was afterwards they more did that. Before it was more about restraining, like showing a lot of the previous era stuff. Or is this just remnants of the previous era? And couldn't be changed even after the reset? Orange, what on earth is this? What are we supposed to do now?
相手に攻撃するつもりはないみたい。私がおとりになるから、みんなはその隙に急いで逃げて。
That's a third Vita. I'm guessing they're all Vitas at this point. Encompassing Vita. Shh, they don't seem to be attacking right now. Let's avert their attention. You will run while you can. Encompassing Vita. If you encompass something, you surround it, no? You protect it? Encompassing. Meaning, surround and have or hold within. Yeah. Or archaic is caused to take place. Surround and have or hold within. Yeah, she feels like that's what she's doing right now. She's holding everyone. She's kind of not surrounding them, but she's surrounding them with, like, not literally, but surrounding them with, like, her protection. In a mental sense of like what she's doing right now. Not literally, of course. That makes sense. Shh. Shh. They don't seem to be attacking right now. Let's divert their attention. You will run where you can.
ダメだよ。子供をここに残すわけにはいかない。
Alarmed resident. No way. We can't leave a child like you here all alone. I don't think they count as children at this point, to my understanding.
そう慌てないで。私たちは子供じゃなくて。
No need to panic. One thing's for certain. We're definitely not children. Yeah, I've gathered that. I'm wondering what you are, though. Are you clones? Here's the thing, though. If this is somehow current era, how do we have Sa a billion years ago? And how did they have information on, like, there's a lot that does not add up. Unless that isn't Fuhua, or is somehow Fuhua, and is like a reincarnation. Let me explain what I mean. It can't be previous era because we never saw this in previous era. There's Project Ember, but Project Ember wouldn't fully make sense because, from my aware, Fuhua in that design should be in London with homes. Unless she originally had this outfit and just something she decided to do in future, I guess. And this was actually more of her original outfit, her Project Ember. But again, it doesn't add up because you see technology here along with like Roman and Greek civilization, it looks like, or even maybe, you know, Mesopotamian, as we theorized it before, but don't know for sure on that one. You know, like the very beginning of like current era, or at least around it. Is the thing in the middle maybe the Great Hibernation? The Fifth Divine Key no Ana? Isn't that up though? No pods either yet. At least we haven't seen any. This looks like previous era technology though. But it could also just be technology of another civilization or world. It doesn't have to be Earth. Then why would Fuhua be here? Is it not Fuhua? The keys, so if you have divine keys, but we've been over that one before. But yeah, there's a lot of things saying it's previous era. There's a lot of things that are saying it's current era, but like really far back. And then there's a lot of things saying like it would have to be like billions of years ago. If this is maybe before, maybe Vita or Asar potentially. But I don't know if it goes back that far now. So after seeing Fuhua, but I don't know either. We could always have this person, and it might not be Fuhua. It could be someone else. But if this is previous, I don't know how they exist. Unless Dr. May and someone in previous era found information about all of these, but I don't know where or how. We need more information. I still can't really say where this is placed now, seeing Fuhua. I need to even know what she is, who she is, and what's going on right now. It could be current era. We'll see. No need to panic. One thing's for certain. We're definitely not children.
昔からこの町にいる代理人だよ。
Rather, we've been the representatives of this city since time immemorial. Immemorial? What's immemorial? Is that a word I should know? Googling now. Immemorial. Immemorial. Originating in the distant past, very old. What about time immemorial? Yeah, I thought so. Time in the past, it was so long ago that people have no knowledge or memory of it. You are billions of years ago. I don't know at this point. Yeah, this could be maybe current era, like, yeah, current era if somehow these are involved. But I don't know why Venus would get involved. Maybe these aren't just only Venus. We need more info. Rather, we've been the representatives of the city since time immemorial.
だから安心してここから離れて。あとは私に任せても大丈夫。
So, everyone, please don't worry about me. Escape as soon as possible. I'll handle the rest. This is really interesting. This chapter's got a lot going on. In a good way. Where to, though? It's alright. I'll be able to escape alone later. The hand thing. It's alright. I'll be able to escape alone later. Orange Nessa.
オレンジ姉さんの言う通りだ。迷惑をかけないように急いでここから離れよう。
Orange Nessa is right. We need to leave now. Let's not cause any more trouble.
そう。相手に気づかれないうちに。
Just like this.
こっそり
Sneak
と
out
こ
when
こを
they're not
離れ
paying attention.
まずい。
No. Was a barrier? What happened?
ワコ。
Cyan. Yeah, it was like a barrier. There are barriers to see?
心配しないで、オレンジ姉さん。
Worry, Orange.
助けに来
Nessa
たよ。
came for you. We came for you. Are we about to find out like Fuhas like somehow even older than previous era, or is this going to be just current era? You can tap the skip demo button and the auto left in the button to see the current battlesuit's command inputs and demo videos to learn battlesuit techniques quicker. I'll learn over time, it's okay. Speak. Okay. Any line? There's no line, apparently. I need to protect them, I think. Whoops. Protect the Vitas. That is Fuhua, unless it's not Fuhua. If so, I am confused. Sorry, Fuhua. I had to get a picture of them both with the barrier. Hope you understand. Interesting. It looks different. I love it though. Why didn't they upgrade this like this? It's so cool. It's so cool.
やっぱりすごい。
Ooh, background. Got a background of it now. Like, art background. Cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Amazing. Agreed.
ワコ、それに知らないお姉さん、怪我はない？
Oh, I love a little wave. Cyan, Miss Lady, are you injured? I'm seeing so many Vitas, but I'm used to clones, so I won't be surprised. Haven't the clones, though? Why are there multiple? I know Sa had Proxy, I get that. But Proxy looks older than these. Proxy Vita, remember. These part of like one entity being Sa? Sign, Miss Lady, are you injured?
オレンジ姉さんこそ襲われたのに大丈夫？
Orange Nissa, you were the one who was attacked here. Are you okay?
もちろん、ワコが駆けつけてくれたおかげだね。そしてこちらの。
Of course, thanks for coming in time. And this. You can introduce yourself? After crushing those Honkai beasts effortlessly, but with mysterious warrior took out something like a pocket watch, examining it thoughtfully. A pocket watch? Why you got a pocket watch, Hua? If you are Hua. I'm getting the feeling you're either Hua, previous era, or you are somehow further back here. I don't know how. Or you're an ancestor. The portable terminal of the cosmic juggernaut lay silent in Fuhua's hand. Its hands still. It was also devoid of any damage or interference. Okay, it was a divine key then, or something. The portable terminal. The cosmic juggernaut lay silent in Fuhua's hand. Its hands still. It was also devoid of any damage or interference. It's in hand, so it's not the big thing. Okay, so this kind of tells me it's current era. Because Cosmic Juggernaut wouldn't have been created till previous era. There's some weird loop going on here. It was way before, but I don't think so. This is current era then. Is it current era migrating over into current era without this kind of technology? What are we doing here, Hua? It was also devoid of any damage or interference. Okay. It's Fuhua as well, apparently.
やっぱりみんなと連絡がつかない。
Still, can't reach anyone. Can't reach who? I remember her saying, "Who are you?" at the end or something. We didn't get to see who it was, and I said like, "Oh, is it gonna be Sue? Is it gonna be Saz? Is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?" So is this her trying to contact people in the current era? So is this a bubble world? Is this a real world? Where is here? Apart from, of course, Phosphoros, as we know. She got a small sigh and stirred the terminal away. The girl she'd rescued moments ago watched her closely, a mix of curiosity and confusion on her face.
ごめん、緊急事態だったから紹介してなかったね。
Apologies. It was too urgent for an introduction. It's okay, Erudite. It's okay, Vita.
オレンジ姉さん、彼女は僕が偶然出会った観光客のフカさんだよ。今見たように本当にすごい人なんだ。
I'm winking like tourist? Like a cover story? Orange Onesan, this is Fuhua, a tourist I met by chance. As you saw just now, he's a truly impressive fighter. My brain is fried. What's going on? What am I looking at? Like, it's so interesting. I'm just processing it. Current era, previous era. What the hell's going on? It's interesting though, and fascinating for that matter. But still, I assume it's current era, or it's somehow previous era. Or it's somehow a billion years ago, but don't think it's that far ago. It just wouldn't add up. We wouldn't have a Fuhua for a while. And we have someone else called Fuhua who's not Fuhua. But it has to be current era or previous era. It has to be probably current era during Project Ember. Orange, this is Fuhua, a tourist I met by chance. As you saw just now, she's truly an impressive fighter.
フカさん、こちらは運社のビタ。僕と同じようにこの町で代理人をしてるんだ。普段はオレンジ姉さんと呼んでるんだけどね。
Fuhua, this is encompassing Vita, who, like me, is also a representative of the city. We usually call her Orange. Now I'm starting to believe this civilization might be the one SAR's trying to bring to life, and that's why we've got a mix of civilization, technology, and really like high-tech looking stuff as well. Well, these Vitas are here too as well so far. Parts of SAR maybe, or extra proxies, if that exists. Well, it must exist because they're here. Some little clone at least, or maybe they're just different Vitas? I don't know how though, other than the things you've just said, but Wow. This is encompassing Vita, who, like me, is also a representative of the city, but we should call her Orange Onesan.
助けてくれてありがとう、フカさん。私のことはオレンジって呼んで。
They're very polite, aren't they? Thank you for your help. Fuka-san, Fuka-san. You can call me Orange. Is it Orange or Orange Onesan?
フカさん、こちらは運社のビタ。僕と同じようにこの町で代理人をしてるんだ。普段はオレンジ姉さんと呼んでるんだけどね。
Yeah, Orange Onesan. Thank you for your help, Fuka-san. Or Fuhas says. You can call me Orange Onesan or Orange. I've check.
でもフカさんはポロスの住人じゃないよね。職業は観光客なの？どんな用事でここに？
Fuxi-san, I don't think I've ever seen you in Phosphorus. Is touring your profession? What brought you here?
助けてくれてありがとう、フカさん。私のことはオレンジって呼んで。
Yeah, just orange. An orange on there, son. Cool. I don't think I've seen you in Phosphorus. Fuhua. Oh yeah, Fuxi-san, she says. Is touring your profession. What brought you here? Looks so excited.
本当のことを言うと、どうしてここにいるのか私自身にもわからないんです。
Should lose her memories, or like what happened to her? To be honest, I don't really know why I ended up here either.
彼が言ったように、私は普通の観光客だったんですが。
As this young lad said, I was originally an ordinary tourist. Okay. Is she like having reality block, like, or is she acting? No, I think she's acting, but I can't tell. Can't tell with Fuhua. As this young lad said, I was originally an ordinary tourist. Few days ago. Oh.
ああ、もう限界です。
Okay, so that confirms it is in current error, and either she is acting right now, lost her memory, or something else is happening. I've had enough of you. This heritage of sentience breaking away from Puta. I think it partly happened, but I'm not sure. No, yeah, it already happened in chapter 35. That's why her body's now in a divine key, isn't it? I've had enough of you. Weren't they touring Vincenzo together?
どうしてあなたみたいなグズグズする人がいるんです？新しい世界をちゃんと見てみたいとか言ってたくせに。
Wait a minute. How'd you leave, Senti? Now I'm even more confused. Well, at least we know now it's definitely current era. So that pretty much probably confirms that is a civilization that either Sar created or some other civilization of something that has lots of Vitas running around. That seems to be doing the roles similar to Proxy Vita. How can it be someone as indecisive as you? You went on and on about wanting to explore this brand new world. Now we'll just find out Sue was a Vita all along. Wouldn't that be crazy? You know, because the mark. I'm not sure. Where is here? This looks different. Because we've gone backwards. Not backwards. We've gone back to here before, I guess, she was on her own. Don't tell me Senti just left. Don't tell me you just left Fuhua behind. It probably won't end up that well. How can there be someone as indecisive as you? You went on and on about wanting to explore this brand new world.
一つ目の目的地に2週間もいたなんて。
And yet you wasted 2 weeks on the first destination. This is touring and this doesn't look like Shenzo.
一体何なんです？引っ越し祝いを送るべきですか？
Are you planning to settle down here or something? Need a housewarming gift? I assume they're not in Shenzo. I assume this is like a bubble world or somehow a real world? Another planet? Assume a bubble world at this point. But you're here somehow as well. So this is before all of, I guess, Senti's Saint Salt Snow stuff then? Woo! A minute. Stretch. Are you planning to settle down here or something? Need a housewarming gift?
せっかく自由に旅ができるのです。慌てる必要なんてないでしょ。相場感化のようなことをしていてはこの世界を理解できませんよ。
Spent 2 weeks. Why? I'm Senti this. Why do you take 2 weeks? Just explore. Unless it was financially, and then I'd understand a bit more. You rarely travel spontaneously. Why must you rush things? If you merely skim the surface. How can you immerse yourself in the richness of the world? That is a fair point, but I wasn't saying skim. But I guess you might skip stuff if you don't do enough research, which is fair.
だったら何です？馬が貧弱すぎるから？それとも花が綺麗じゃないとか？家にいる時よりものんびりしてるなんて、これ以上おばあちゃんになるつもり？
So, are we too old? Or is the world not beautiful enough for you? You move slower out here than when you're at home. How much more of an old timer can you be? Is it an old timer though? Or is it taking your time with things? That is the question, Senti.
<sighs> 旅行に対する私たちの認識に大きな違いがあるようです。どうりであなたは毎日文句を言うのですね。
It appears our perspectives on travel differ greatly. It's no wonder you complain every single day. They're not fully getting along then. What a surprise.
すみません。あなたを旅行に誘うべきではありませんでした。
I apologize. It was inconsiderate of me to invite you to travel with me. I mean, not necessarily, but you could have told a bit more, maybe. But you didn't know either, so it's kind of just mixed communication, I'd say. It says inconsiderate.
何せ私たちは性格が違いますから。誘ったことで自由を愛するあなたを束縛してしまったようです。
Yeah, I got it. You were trying to give her more freedom, but it feels like you took that away. I mean, that does happen when you plan things a bit too much. But it's not also a bad thing to plan, so I don't necessarily disagree with what you've done. But yes, maybe said you should have been warned that it wouldn't be so simple. Considering our nearly opposite personalities, it seems my invitation has actually restrained your free spirit. You're gonna deny it now and say no, it hasn't.
は？ちょっと。
What? You?
あなたと同じようにお年寄りらしい生活を好むとでも？あのね、もうとっくに飽きてますよ。
Did you think that I'm eager to fritter away time as an old fogey like you? Let me tell you, I've grown tired of it long ago. Never change, Senti. Never change.
本当にすみません。
Am I being sarcastic? I don't think Paul would be sarcastic. I think she's genuinely sorry, but she didn't mean to, you know, impede on Senti's freedom. I'm sorry, truly. was sincere. Not really a trickster except in chapter 27, I guess. Shadow reasons. This broken thing up here made me think of, like, not Earth, though. So, like, can't blame me for that one. This is Earth then they're on? I'm sorry, truly.
違うんです。だから。
No, you. That's why. I think that's what she said, but it says, no, you. Blank. Blank. Question mark.
もういい。道同じからざれば愛ために計らず。もう付き合えません。解散だ、解散。
I see, you're just gonna abandon her. No. Forget it. This just doesn't work. I'm out. Let's go our separate ways. Aww. I don't want to see, like, Fuhua and Senti travel. Fuhua travel. Shame. Fuhuas not bothered, though, it seems. Or not that bothered. Maybe a little sad, though. So I'm wondering, are they showing her before the thing we saw of whoever she's saying? Is that you or something? Or is she being shown before that thing we saw at the end of chapter 39? Did Starlight remodel her or something and just fit her into this world? Phosphorus? Like, what happened? Fuxi! Wow, Book of Fuxi. Ah, this music from chapter 25. Good times. A heritage of sentience left. Yay, it's a little book. All hail, little book. Glad they're alive. Again. For how long, I don't know. So the batteries did work, technically. They did come back, technically. They did get time back on. Yay! Remember Springfest manga? Remember Little Book ran out of power. The elf that she is. The heritage of sentience left.
彼女はいつもああですね。テキパキとしています。
She's always so decisive. Was this Shenzo? What was here? Didn't remind me of Shenzo, but I don't know a lot about Shenzo as well. She's always so decisive. Blink.
もういい。我は一人で風景を楽しむぞよ。
Well, guess I'll just enjoy the scenery on my own, then. Okay, they're still on Earth, then. Somewhere.
ええ。ここの景色は昨日とはまた少し違いますね。
Ah, the view here is different from yesterday's. I love the way she talks, and the way she looks at life, the way she savours every moment of it. That's what I try and do. But I love saving all my vods, saving all my videos, looking back at things. Memories are important to me. Ah, the view here is different from yesterday's. Why does it keep doing that, though? Do 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 do. It's a happy. Yeah, I'll just enjoy the scenery. The scenery on my own. Did she say book? I'm curious. What did she say?
もういい。我は一人で風景を楽しむぞよ。
She does speak in third person. Okay. Ah, you hear is different from yesterday's. Indeed. Okay, so the place she was in then is current era. Not even in, like, current era, but, like, bubble world, real world, potentially SAR territory? With the civilization being built on the Sea of Quanta? Away from the cocoon of finality and away from a lot of bubble worlds? But yeah, this is... Yeah, that's a little bit. I was excited when we were going to translate it. Oh, it's previous era. Oh, it's like way back and then for a while, but it just wouldn't make sense. So I can see why they put it where they did. We'll see though. I don't have all the information yet though. For all we know, it is in the past or is previous era. We need more of a connection of her going from here to point A to point B. You know.
本当にあやつを呼び戻すつもりがないのか?
Are you really not going to get her back? Doesn't want to come back, so I don't think so. Fuhua wants to let Senti be free. Live her own life.
式の律者は自由気ままな性格です。無理に私たちのペースに合わせてもらう必要はありません。結局のところ、仲間とは同行者という意味だけではありませんから。
Heresy of sentience. He's an unbridled spirit and has little reason to adapt to our pace. After all, the concept of companionship goes beyond traveling together. Just like old times, Little Book and Master Phoenix. Well, Phoenix, I guess, back when it was just Little Book and, you know, Phoenix being Fuhua. But they get called, of course, Master Phoenix or Celestial, and so on. I'm glad to see them again together. Saw them in the Spring Fest manga, of course. Saw them in the memories, of course, of chapter 21 or 22. I think it's 21. Might be 20. I'll have to check. I think it's 21, though. She's an unbridled spirit and has little reason to adapt to our pace. After all, the concept of companionship goes beyond traveling together.
それに、今のはあくまで怒りの言葉で、本当に違う道を歩くつもりはないと思いますよ。
I wish Fuxi and Noir could still be here with Fuhua. It'd be sweet. But we got Book of Fuxi, but still, you know. It'd be nice to see them here too as well. Moreover, it was only an angry outburst. She doesn't really want to part ways with us, but she's going to now be forced to, isn't she? The way the story's gone so far.
ソチは相変わらずデクノボーみたいな人ぞよ。
What can I say? You remain as wooden as ever. Wooden? It remains wooden. What's that mean? Like or characteristics of wood. A kind of dull wooden sound. I don't know then. Wooden meaning in personality. I got wood personality type because people are very organized and logical, which would fit, I guess. If plan things well and get frustrated if things go wrong, they're thinkers, their mind is always on the go, so they tend to always be doing something. They seek challenges and push the limit. That's not what I'm looking for. Wooden meaning in one cell. Is it just dull? All it is? Little expression seems to be one. Wooden, made of wood. Yeah, used to describe behavior that is awkward or shows little expression. Yeah, so it'd be dull to some extent. She gave a wooden smile to the camera. Stiff and awkward or lacking expression, she's a wooden speaker. Interesting. Never heard the term. Always nice to learn more, though. Okay. Wooden. Wait, what? Oh, I know what's happened. That makes sense. Hang on, give me a minute. Of course, this is what's happened. Close this, reopen this. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. So it didn't say I'm streaming anymore, but I am streaming. But take away the feature? The hell? That's not good. Well, I didn't tick anything. That's kind of weird. Streamer mode. It must just be bugged today. Doesn't matter. Anyway, it's a ping, so the ping still happens. It doesn't matter. What can I say? Remain as wooden as ever. So as expressionless as ever, then.
でも、今までとは少し違う気もするぞよ。具体的にどこがどう違うか、我もうまく話せぬが。
It's good to have Book of Fuxi back, or Little Book. However, it feels somewhat different. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. So why is Little Book of Fuxi not with Fuhua?
では、荷物をまとめて出発の準備をしましょう。
It's kind of sad though. Senti waited 2 weeks, finally had it planned. She's gone already. It's kind of sad. In that case, let's pack up and set off. That's a really nice CG. Too bad I was partly spoiled on it before doing the chapter, but it's not like I had the context. So that's good. Where are you packing up to go then? Back to Shenzo? In that case, just pack up and set her. I love that smile.
でもソチは今。
But didn't you just say? Doesn't want to lose another traveling companion? Why? Is that why she's now moving quicker?
もう少ししたら、式の律者は私たちの代わりに次の目的地を見つけてくれるでしょう。
My guess is that the heritage of sentience will have found our next destination when we need it. What do you mean by that? Slightly confused, but sure. I get what you mean, but I also don't. That she'll just come pick you up when she's found what she wants to go to. Okay, a sky. Blank again, blank again. Passage of time. Dots. Many dots. More dots. This is when she vanished.
すみません。ちょうど旅行シーズンだったようですね。近くで予約できる部屋は 客室ではないここしか残っていませんでした。
I'm sorry, but it seems we're in the middle of peak season. So the only available room is this room. Which isn't a guest room at all. Huh? Is that not just Senti or someone else? Oh, it's the really peaceful music. I like this track. I'm sorry, but it seems we're in the middle of peak season. So the only available room is this room, which isn't a guest room at all.
別に良いではないか。ベッドも布団も柔らかいし、洞窟で寝泊まりしてた頃よりずっとマシぞよ。
I guess Book of Fuxi's kinda big. Huh? What's wrong with this place? The bed and blankets are soft. Far cry from the days of sleeping in caves. True, that's what you used to do. Back in the Spring Fest manga. There's the barcode. It's great to see Book of Fuxi again. Right, let's continue. Huh? What's wrong with this place? The bed and blankets are soft. A far cry from the days of sleeping in caves. He's like, you might be sleeping in caves. This is like premium service. Is Fuhua gonna like apologize? No, she has to. Not that she has to.
それもそうですね。
She has her memories bad, honestly. She'll recall it all now, I think. I guess you're right about that. He doesn't have Swara anymore either, or she wouldn't be able to come that Garuda form. Swara's blade mantra, and that got shattered by the 7 disciples. Specifically Ling Shuang. The Fuhas are more famous than the last room, but apparently it is Ling Shuang, which makes sense. The 5th disciple. Get me disciple, Lord, please!
よく考えてみると、洞窟で寝泊まりしてた頃も結構自慢だったぞよ。
I'm getting the feeling we're not getting disciple law. Actually, now that I think about it, I was quite proud of myself back then. For putting up with sleeping in caves?
自慢?
Proud? She's like thinking about why proud?
そう、当時は我がそばにいたから、ソチは一人ぼっちではなかったぞよ。だから、復帰とジョカの努力を無駄にしていない自分を偉いと思ってるぞよ。
That's wholesome but sad for you to say. Yeah, just being there with you, so you didn't look alone, made me feel accomplished. I didn't let Fuxi and Nuwa down. Indeed you didn't. May have to continue this tomorrow. I'm getting a bit tired. We'll see. I'm enjoying the chapter though. Yeah, just being with you, so you didn't look alone. Made me feel accomplished. I didn't let Fuxi Noah down.
ただ、我が居眠りする時間がどんどん長くなって、はっきりと起きている時間がどんどん短くなっていったことは残念だったぞよ。
But now you can spend more
ソチの
time.
話し相手になれる時間もおのずと減っていったぞよ。
But now you can spend more time, so that's good. Unfortunately, I started to sleep more over time and spent less time awake. Naturally, I spent less time talking to you as well.
でも、今は違うぞよ。クライン、それから あの博士たちのおかげで、これからはずっとソチのそばにいられる。
Aww. However, things are different now. Thanks to Klein and those doctors. Einstein and Tesla, by chance? Interesting of it's Einstein because of the Einstein we saw, remember, in previous era, remember, who made the elves. Kind of ironic if Einstein also, this Einstein, is able to like do something for the elves. Makes sense as well. From now on, I can always be with you. Which I'm sure Hua appreciates immensely. Yep, I think after this line, we're gonna have to end stream a bit earlier than planned. That break also took a bit out of me. I got a bit stressed. We're good though. However, things are different now. Thanks to Klein and those doctors. From now on, I can always be with you.
そう考えると、今回の世界旅行が終わったら、もう一度新春に行ってみるのもいいかもしれぬな。
In that case, how about we go on a go on a round Shenzhou trip? Once we're done traveling around the world. I thought Shenzhou was the first objective. You're now doing world traveling? I'm not surprised. It's you. Doing the Su Sheng thing. Traveling the world, I guess. In that case, how we go on a round Shenzhou trip? Once we're done traveling around the world. I wish we could have seen more Shenzhou. Stop teasing us.
当時の友たちの子孫を見たりして、今回は一緒にお祭りを楽しむぞよ。美味しいものをいっぱい食べて。
She's gonna fall asleep, isn't she? But not die, of course. Well, half die. But yeah, she'll be fine now. We can go check on how the descendants of our old friends are faring. We'll celebrate this year's festival together. Eat many delicious foods. Tired Book of Fuxi, it seems. As am I. It's great to see them, though. That's what I love at Mihoyo. They don't always, no, not always. They don't make things to just throw them away. They bring them back, they give them more usage. They really do use every piece they can. But also focusing on other things, they can't use every piece, but they pretty much use every piece. It's fantastic writing. Great to see Book of Fuxi again. I wish, by descendants of our old friends, I hope they're referring to Fuxi Noir, Shenong, and Juxian, I think it is. I hope that's who they're referring to, because that's who was in the Springfest manga. Go check on how the descendants of our old friends are faring. We'll celebrate this year's festival together. Many delicious foods.
それから、美味しいものをいっぱい。
I remember it being a bit similar in the, you know, Springfest manga. So many delicious foods. I'm closing my eyes because for the dramatic effect. I'm not actually that tired to the point I'm closing my eyes on stream. Okay? Let's make that clear.
いっぱい美味しいもの。時間はたくさんあるぞよ。
Any delicious. I can wait. You meant can't wait, I think. sleep, little book goes. The murmurings of Book of Fuxi grew fainter, eventually giving way to soft snoring. Of course it did. Had a long day, I'm guessing. Sleep well. Fuhua chuckled gently and took the blanket around her once more. Oh, it's so sweet.
そうですね。時間はたくさんあります。
It is wait, I say, okay. Indeed, we can wait. Or can you? Considering what it seems the situation you're in now that we've been shown. Indeed, we can wait. Yet. At that moment, a strange feeling bubbled up in Fuhua's heart.
その時、異様な感覚がフカの心を襲った。
I saw? Not sure.
その時、異様な感覚がフカの心を襲った。
That's not suspicious at all. Right at that moment, a peculiar sensation washed over Fuhua. Who is it? Got a guard up. I don't know how much it's gonna help, but still, got a guard up. No one answered just when Fuhua thought she had misheard. A voice similar to Book of Fuxi's began to narrate again. That's a bit creepy. Start imitating? Is he even saw?
その瞬間、緩んでいたフカの神経は再び緊張状態に戻る。
Why are you imitating Book of Fuxi's voice? If it is you. It instantly jolted Fuhua out of relaxation.
気のせいではないと彼女ははっきりと理解した。その声は部屋の外から聞こえてくる。
I'm gonna say a Fuxi and Nuwa. Why it sounds like Book of Fuxi? She was acutely aware that it wasn't an illusion. The voice was coming from outside the door. Now, this is creepy now. This is narration on a whole other level. The story speaks to you and the characters. She was acutely aware that it wasn't an illusion. The voice was coming from outside the door. Well, time to investigate, I guess. She cast another glance at Book of Fuxi, who was still sleeping soundly, then got up and walked towards the door. Just stay put. Things might not have happened the way they did, I'm guessing. Though it might not have changed anything. Look, it's Book of Fuxi. Little book. You can speak to... Wait, you can speak first. What time is it? It is nearly reaching midnight. I think we're going to end it here. This is a good ending off point. And continue off here next time. It is stage 3. It just didn't tell me it's stage 3. Perfect. At least it tells me. Let's put stage 3 here then. If it weren't for some of the issues and the long break, we probably made it stage 4, stage 5. I don't know. Anyway, stage 3. I'll tag. There we go. Interesting. Foreign. Main story derived disaster suspicious traces. New content today. Side story yet? Locked after clearing preceding stage 4004. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least. This is already spoiling. I don't think we're supposed to do these yet. I can... It's daily, isn't it? I'm sure I'm supposed to do these. I don't know. Let's have a click up. Interesting. Oh. Tap battle suit to check the corresponding skills and enhance them. There's brain work. What's her name again? Encompassing Vita. Here you can view the battlesuit's base stats. Use Mind Lake Feather to increase the battlesuit's level. You can view the character skills here. Use Shade accessory obtained from leveling up the character to increase the skill level. You can also view the battlesuit's skill demo here and grasp the playstyles of different battlesuits. Interesting. How loud is this? Oh, interesting. It's not actually that bad. Okay. Well, we're good for now. Mind Lake Feather. Source derived disaster for leveling up characters in Tempered Feather, Forged Heart. Only those whose mind lake is calm can glimpse the red feather. Those who can float it for long can achieve the ultimate emptiness. Yeah, the different stages, right? Blankness, emptiness, isn't it? The last one, or Taishuan. Interesting. There's fog here. Oh, I know, fog. Wait, it's dissipating. Oh, it's still covered though. What's going on over here then? I assume it wants to do the daily task, but I don't know if it's spoilers. Like it says, free market, which makes sense, but it says, just like the Vitas, the residents of Quimming, which hasn't been explained yet, I didn't even know server, have no clue about the origins of the monsters. Well, okay, I guess that's obvious. The shadows and dreams of the monster-devouring worlds and the harbingers of disease, undoubtedly these signs that contradict reality are causing a panic. Is it just extra flavor text? Let me have a look. Don't spoil me, please. Oh, deploy. Deploy battle suits. Sure. Let me just find out. Let me find out. Is it just gameplay? Witness mechanic? Yeah, I think it's just data, but we'll check. Fuhua can easily see through enemy weaknesses. The color of enemies' weaknesses floats above the enemies. Deals same element damage to quickly break it and gain benefits. Weakness burst, breaking a weakness causes an explosion that damages nearby enemies. Yeah, we read these before. Weakness spray, focus, breaking a weakness creates a black hole under the enemy that pulls nearby enemies. Or is it Sheeming? My bad. Weakness charge, breaking a weakness quickly restores her united heart points. Yeah, if you just fight here. Alright, that's fine. Not really spoilers, I guess. I guess. That's so cool. These switches from Fuhas that do different things that they don't usually do. I'm guessing, right? Nice. How do I actually use the charge, please? Let me try something. Oh, okay, that's how I do it. I'm just gonna keep clicking. You gotta do combos. As you do for many Fuhas. That's some cool gameplay. Yeah, I need to learn the tutorial a bit better. Yeah, you're just gonna keep clicking, I just remembered, yeah. Nice. That hit. Alright. So yeah, we are gonna have to do these, okay. New content today. Well, I just did it though. Huh? Yeah, I know. What? Okay, redo. Shadows and Dreams, the Monster-Vang worlds. Yeah, Honkai beasts. And Fanati, I guess. And the Harbingers of Disease. I guess Honkai? Undoubtedly these signs that contradict reality are causing a panic. And you get a fire bonus, I think it said. Tired, keep that in mind. We're just getting this done because it says daily. I've already missed the extra daily, which is my fault. Fine, no. Can't miss any more, that means, though. I can do these off stream in future. Well, we'll see, actually. Gameplay's kind of fun. It's been a while since I've used Phoenix. Bird! Nice, nice. Going pretty well, I'd say. Go nuts. This is the closest we have to Garuda, I feel. Yeah, I need the physical one. I see. I need to switch with the break. Is there? That makes sense. Good job. Wow, that slide and the roll. Tap here to enter suspicious traces. Suspicious traces are challenger stages of 4 different elements that open up one by one. Be careful. Sure thing, encompassing Vita. Well, I have to do that right now then, do I? No. The side story is after stage 4, apparently. Claim. Don't level anything up right now. I have no idea what you're doing. Indeed. Archive. Album. Okay, Legend is here now, and so is Aid. What happens if we click it? Oh, that pictures. Nice. Yeah, no notes. No album. Yeah, that's traced over here, apparently. The challenge stages, it looks like. I don't even have to worry about what the story was, I think. Alright. So we'll leave it there then. We'll continue tomorrow. The prologue was interesting. Lovely. Oh, whoops. I'll sort that later. Well, that's fine. Go back to it though. Looks cool. And the little chibi goes. I always hate that. I like the little chibi stickers. Well, you know, the little Vita we saw. That was interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of the chapter. We should get through a bit more of it tomorrow, hopefully. The sooner I go to bed and fall asleep, the sooner we can have maybe a longer stream, maybe tomorrow. Thank you for being patient today with me. I really enjoyed today. I'm just a bit tired. Nah, I'm a bit tired is what I mean. So yeah, we're gonna raid someone. Technically, it's only been 5 hours. It says 6 hours, 50 minutes, but remember, it was an hour break, so it's only 5 hours and 50 minutes. Still decent, though. We had quite a long stream yesterday, and I've had some stresses today. Outside of that, though, doing well. I would say. Who are we raiding? Let me get the raid message. Let me get the raid message. It's in the pins, isn't it? Of course it is. There we go. Get over here. Here's our raid message. The mirroring has begun. Mirror raid, mirror shard raid is here, along with lots of mirrors at different points, and you can think why that might be there. I'm not telling you why. Anyway, let us raid. Who's on? Everyone off? Oh good, they're not. Got a few options here. Nah, not that then. That might be okay. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm having a look. Yeah, I shouldn't try and look for anyone new, because I might run into people that are further in the story than me. Considering my pace, which is fine. I want to avoid Genshin story, because it's Fontaine and I'm not up to it. Yeah, I think I know who I'm going to raid. Just give me a minute. There's a few options. Maybe I should just go to bed and not raid today. Maybe that would be a better idea. Might just end it. I'm quite tired, actually. No, I like raiding people and talking to them. It's always enjoyable. It's just picking one that feels right, you know? I think I know how I'm gonna raid. I thought about it now. Thanks for waiting. We're going to raid... Brain work. This one. Right. Please don't tell me I spelled it wrong. Of course I did. I'm going to be raiding Roaring Nim Nim. Doing some Honkai back third. They're doing the Captain verse story, so a bit different from what we've been doing, but you know, they love their lore. I'm sure it'll be an enjoyable time, so I'll send you over to them, okay? Starting raid now. Right, Cliffhanger signing out. Bye, guys.